Alright. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Internet. We will skip the Northern Lion intro. We will skip the Northern Lion intro. Uh-oh. Why is there an echo? Oh, because I had the desktop audio on. Okay, there we go. That seems to have fixed things. Hello, Potato Lord! Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Sorry, I'm just posting on Twitter and in Mike's Discord that I am going live. Since we're doing the finale, I'm going to do just a little self-promotion in case anyone wants to make sure they catch this. Yeah. We're here. It's happening. So yesterday we were able to clear a couple maps. We were shocked when Ninian was killed by Eliwood as a savage twist, and then we cleared the second map, which was a defense map, pretty easily. So I don't want to be overconfident heading into this final stretch here, but I feel pretty good about where our team is at, especially our powerhouse units. I feel like they stand a really good chance to be able to finish this off. So I know that I was told this 29X that this is just a shopping map, and then the next chapter is the finale. So I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm expecting it to take a while because there will be story plus probably a big final map, maybe 2. I don't know. But if for whatever reason we wrap up really early, might pivot to something else. We will see. So, without further ado, in we go. Chapter 29X, Battle Preparations. We received word from Captain Fargus. If we come to Badon, he'll give us passage to the Dread Isle. Well then, let's get going. It would be best if we outfitted ourselves before setting out. Well, we will need many supplies for a campaign on Valor. And the castle town here is better stocked than Badon, I'm sure. We can empty the coffers here and sell the treasures if need be. Humph! Within limits, of course. When's the last time Marcus talked? A while ago. It's been a hot minute. Did he must have said, I remember him saying like that he delivered word to Eliwood's mother about his father passing away, but he must have had a screen appearance since then. I just can't for the life of me remember. Yeah, maybe maybe someday we'll do a run where we let Marcus be part of the team, but maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. I'm not sure, but he gets a little screen time here before the big finish, huh? Within limits, of course. Say 30,000 gold? That seems a reasonable amount. Come on, I'll lead the way. Ostia's castle town is as impressive as ever. Shops and items of all types imaginable. For generations, our ancestors dedicated themselves to a sort of frugal militarism. Nobles and commoners alike shunned extravagance. Corrupt neither the body nor the mind, they cried. Since the time of Roland, this has been the dominant ideology of Ostia. Potato Lord, you're starting up Radiant Dawn for the first time. Alright. I hope you have a good time with it. That's one of the ones that I'm really unfamiliar with. I know it's on the Wii. I think Micaiah is the Lord in that one. And that's really all I know. and I might be wrong about the whole Micaiah thing, so... Micaiah and Ike. Oh, right, because it's a sequel to Path of Radiance, so Ike... Is Ike like a main character, or does he just have like cameo appearances? I heard that when Lord Uther first participated in the Lycian Council as Marquis Ostia, he gave a scathing indictment of the Pure System. Now I understand. His philosophy had its roots in the history of Ostia itself. That's right. Yet this thinking... it threatens the lifestyles of many of our aristocrats. So some groups view my brother with enmity. I always have a hard time saying that word. I must grow wiser so that I can sit at my brother's side and aid him. Of course, my fighting skills are not yet what they should be. Hector, you're pretty darn close. dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. But this isn't the place for that kind of talk. We've got to get going. Come on. Yes, I will go with you. Curious. What is it, Lindis? Hector. He acts like such a brute, but he takes his duties seriously. Hector has always been a man of firm character. I've always envied him for that. His ability to conceal any doubts he feels about himself or his actions. I know. I'm a little envious too. Of what? He doesn't second guess what he must do. No hesitation. I mean, I wouldn't hesitate about anything concerning my grandfather's health. In fact, I'd be happy to do anything I could. I thought I was all alone in the world, and now that I've found my family, I don't want to lose him. I know what you mean. I can't bear to think of losing my mother. If I survive all of this, I want to be at my mother's side to do anything she asks. Nothing is more important than family. Yet in my heart, the plains still call me. The never-ending oceans of grass. The memory of that scent alone is enough to leave me weak. Lindis. Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get going, both of you. Well, first we must deal with the menace before us. If we can't stop Nergal, we lose everything dear to us. Let's go. Everything dear to us. Alright. The game is split in... Radiant Dawn. The game is split into 4 parts. Part 1, Micaiah main character. Part 2, random shit. Part 3, Ike main character. Part 4, Ike and Micaiah dual mains. Got it. That's kind of cool. Time for the prologue. Godspeed. You can do it. Wow, so I can bring 10 people on this map, huh? That's a lot. Yeah, no enemies. This is a shopping map. This is a door. Can I open that door? Legalt. We'll have you try that first. Let's see what's in these shops. Welcome to the general store. Here's what we have for sale. Whoops, nope. I wanted to scroll down. So you've got Anima Magic, Light Magic. Ooh, Divine. I don't think we have one of those. We'll want that for Lucius. And 1 Dark Magic Tome Flux, which we don't need. Canis has one with a decent amount of charges, and oh, that's the arena. That's the arena, not a shop, Kaz. Alright. This has swords. And just swords. We'll see. I'll have to look to see if we need any of these. So we got some soldiers searching for Micaiah. She has a pet bird, apparently. Micaiah got captured. Yikes. That didn't take long. You already got a game over, Potato Lord? Sheesh. I got a thief kicking everyone's asses. Is that allowed? I didn't think thieves were allowed to be badasses. Oh gosh dang it. It's 1, 2. Now I can scroll. Okay. So this is the Lance store. And this is the armory for the axes. Ah, stop button mashing, Kaz. I don't... I'm not seeing anything here that's, like, really rare that I think we might desperately need. I'll have to look at staffs so that we can stock up on a few. That's a house, not a store. This is an armory, though. This is where the bows are. I think we need another long bow. Okay. So, some staffs over here. The rest of these 4 armories are weapons, and this is where the magic is. And there's mainly anima and light magic there. There's a house and an arena. I'm not sure I want to fuck with that arena. And this door, which I'm assuming can't be opened, but we'll send Legalt to give it a try. Now, where would a hidden store be? Maybe down here, bottom right? That tile looks a little different. We might check that one out. Khajiit, welcome in. Stock up. It's not really a spoiler if you expect this to be Last Chance. Yeah, I've been told this is the shopping chapter. And, I'm assuming, like, the final battle is right after this, or not long after this, so... We have less than 6 chapters. Well, I hope it's not 5 more chapters, Potato Lord, because I was kind of counting on this to be, like, 2 or 3 maps, maybe 4. Will we be able to take Merlinus on this map? I think it doesn't really matter who we bring. We just need to make sure we have that hidden shop card on someone down here. Give it to Lucius. We'll give that and where's our member card? Member card. Alright. That's right, we have some items we're gonna want people to use. Or maybe just the one. That body ring. Does anyone need this stuff? No? We could promote Legalt. No, we don't want to promote Legalt, because then he can't pickpocket. That's right, we're leaving him as a thief. I don't think anyone else can or needs to promote. We could promote Urk for the heck of it. I know he's above level 10. Oh, hey, we have Nils back. Well, he still won't talk to us, though. Interesting. I need to take a better look at what we have in the convoy. Some antitoxins if they have them. I don't know if I need elixirs because I tend to send people pretty kitted out with weapons. So I don't need lightning or shine. I don't need animatomes. I guess I'll take a mend and a heal, and then... Ooh, physic. We need physic staves. Absolutely need those. Ba-bum-bum. And then swords and bows also. Okay, so we're gonna... Oops. I meant to save again, but I think we're okay. Deploy Merlinus? Yes. Badly need him. Lord Hector, Sir Oswin, I have brought you the 30,000 gold you asked for from the treasury. Shoot. An enemy dropped a white gem on the last map. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they had one, but we couldn't steal it. That sounds a little more familiar. Okay, after configuring controls, it's time for gameplay against some bandits. Pretty standard. These animations are smooth. Nice. Yeah, sounds like the... kind of the basics of a Fire Emblem intro. Alright, so I didn't really need anima magic. We'll take... one divine tome. And that's it, I think, I need from this store. Oh, we do have a turn limit. Isn't that interesting? Alright. No! That's not a secret shop! Well, Lucius, come here and visit. Let's see if they have some. Weapons and items can help build your fortune, you know? You ought to search through any chest you come across. I beg your pardon? What? They're telling me at the end of the game, hey, you should loot treasure chests when you see them. What the heck? Kinda tempted to send Hector into the arena, but the hurt is too fresh from the last time, so we won't. Remember that wall thing. Thinking. Which wall thing are you talking about, Potato? The one that's coming to mind is when I... Yeah, okay, that is what I was thinking of. Yeah, when I mistook it. Yep. I thought I was so smart, and both then and now, here I am, looking like a fool. There's no physics staffs. That is unfortunate. That might be all I need. What the fuck is Micaiah speaking? I don't know. What's she saying? What do you have here? I don't know if I really needed much of this, but let's buy some hand axes to be safe, since they're pretty cheap. And we'll buy a sword weaver for funsies. The rest of this I don't need. Oswin, what's in here? Lances. Take one of those. I don't think I needed to buy that one, but okay, buy 2 killer lances, buy another silver lance. That should be good for lances, I think. Because, yeah, let's just double check what... I don't have any steel axes left. I did not need to buy, I think, as many hand axes as I just did, but that's okay. Yeah, this is all pretty good here. Could buy elixirs. I don't know if there's any point to saving gold, really. Yeah, bows and swords. That's all I need to take, really, I think. And then we're kind of done. Is this a secret shop? This square here? You can't even physically type out what she said. Was it bad? Or was it confusing? It's a good game. Only issue is the unit power creep. Hey Chris, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Okay, so the current army is Micaiah, Edward, and Leonardo. So you've got 3 low defensive units. The Myrmidon can hopefully dodge, though. No, it is physically impossible to type. So she was speaking in tongues? Something like that? Just esoteric shit babbling out of her mouth? Mickey says some magic jargon. Yeah, that's what I was... Gotcha. Okay. So to start, just outright buy one of everything here. It's probably overkill. I don't need the short bow, but I don't think I need the gold for anything else, so we may as well blow it. Alright, I don't need the slim swords. Lance Reaver. Take one. Nope. Take... Get some steel swords. Get another silver sword. And 2 killing edges. This is probably overkill, the amount of stuff we've just bought, but... Well, that's the point, isn't it? Okay. So... Is there anything else we need to do now that the shopping is done? Look at the fence. Look at the door. Crazy. I guess we'll just kind of fiddle around and look for a secret shop. Is it that? That one isolated square forest? I have Fiora. Look, just come down here and rescue Lucius. And we'll drop him off and see. No! I wanted to drop him and I waited. Ugh. You have anything different to say if someone else visits? No. Okay. I don't know. Is there anything... Stocking up. Yes, Hannah. We've bought a lot of crap. Our inventory feels pretty set because I think there's not too much story left for Eliwood. So we should be in good shape, I think, for what's to come. We could recruit a unit this map if Bar was still alive. Yep, that's been mentioned a couple times. And also, I think someone said that unit and Dorcas have very funny supports. Anything here we're gonna sell? I guess we can take these and sell them, because I'm not going to use them. And we'll keep that Earth Seal just on the off chance someone joins at the very end here and needs to promote. Carla can't even support with Dorcas. What the heck? I don't... Well, maybe it was someone else then, but someone was telling me Dorcas has a very funny support with someone we get kind of late game. Dorcas and Vida. Yes, that's who it was. You're right. You're right, my bad. Well, I guess we may as well try to get Eliwood and Lynn to level up their support these last 3 turns. I'll drop Lucius there. And then Pent. Come down here and you'll sell those promotion items. Kind of a quiet chapter to just do some shopping. That is worth 25 grand to promote Legault or Matthew, huh? Sheesh. Well, sell it. I don't know if we need the money for anything, but at least we'll leave Ostia's treasury better off than we found it. No, okay, how about here? Here. Is it that forest? Well, we won't be able to find out, because we'll have to drop him next turn. Oh, it's one of these, isn't it? It must be one of those. Gosh dang it. Well, what are you gonna do? Since we're now... There's no secret shop in this map. Well, why not? Gotcha. Well, thank you for letting me know. I was gonna agonize over that. I don't think we need these, but just buy a couple elixirs. Hell, even take 2 of those. Yeah, I think we're done here. Like, we could use the arena, but still have trauma from the last time we tried to use the arena, so... Yeah. Alright. We're gonna call it. You were like, this is a shop map. Surely there must be a secret shop, even though they could just put the items in the other shops. Well, no, like, because that would be the point. There's so many shops, you'd be like, oh, there's a secret shop if you do have the members card. And it must be out of the way from the other stores. Or something like that. I don't know. Listen, as someone that has been playing video games since I could walk, my secret senses were tingling, and I guess they led me astray this time. It happens. That should cover it. Let's head out for Badon. Then to the Dread Isle. Back at the Dragon's Gate. Welcome home, Master. Limstella, look at this. The Children's Dragonstone. What will you do with it? I will infuse it with quintessence. This is the Dragon Girl, Ninian's essence. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. With this, I will be able to call dragons whenever I please. Shall we begin the process right away? No, I lost some quintessence from the injuries I took from Athos. To summon the numbers I need, I must have more essence. One must be fully prepared when dealing with dragons. If they were wrested free from my control and killed me, all would be for naught. I fear to report that the quintessence from the Black Fang has all been used. Where shall the next harvest come from? All the materials we need are heading this way even now. I see. Eliwood and his friends. That's right. I will crush them, steal their essences, and call forth my dragons. Most of part 1, losing a unit is a lost condition. Apparently the secret shops for these GBA are usually hidden in random levels, and you would have to go find them, usually in a corner somewhere. Also, hi there. Thanks, Modern Berserker. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So since this is where things could go really wrong, I'm tempted to save. There's one next map. I mean, I don't know what else I would get. So we'll just do our normal save file. I guess it's an Iron Man, right? I'll just have to deal with my mistakes if I didn't get enough or the right stuff, so. Eliwood struggles to recover from Ninian's death and moves onward. His destination is the Dread Isle. There's a secret shop at the top of the boss area, next map. Okay. Ninian's death and moves onward. His destination is the Dread Isle. An enemy awaits there, one who must be defeated. Nergal surrounds himself with his morphs and waits for Eliwood's arrival. The final battle draws near. Here we go. Chapter 30. Victory or Death. Oh man, this guy. What's your name again? Fucking this guy, man. Well, we've arrived. Fargus, I can never thank you enough. Fargus, that's his name. No need to worry about that. Are you sure you don't need our help from here? Fargus's pirate crew makes women smile and villains revile. We could be helpful. Thank you for your concern, but from here we go alone. We don't have any idea what will happen. We'd like you to deliver a message if you would. Even if we successfully defeat Nergal, there's no saying if we'll survive the battle. We might. If we don't return. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. Don't worry. Thank you. And also, about Nils. I know. I'll take responsibility for him. Nils? We're going now. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. We're going to shatter Nergal's ambitions and bring him down. You wait here and rest until we get back, okay? Nils, I don't think you'll forgive me no matter how I apologize. But just hear me out. Our power is no match for Nergal. Even so, we can't give up. I have to fulfill Ninian's wish too. I will never, ever flee from that duty. Dot 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 dot. So, I want you to face reality as well. It doesn't have to be now, when you're past the pain. When you've recovered. I'm sure that's what Ninian would want too. Dot dot dot. Okay, Fargus, we're going. Hey, don't mess this up, pups. Well then, time to get back on board and wait. Come on, lad. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Uh-oh, I forgot. I was supposed to give him something important. Something that'll come in real handy in battle. Oh, I can't believe I forgot. Nothing to be done but send someone after them. I'll go. No? Are you sure you want to do it? I am. That's a relief. Live and return, whelp. Taylor Lord, moving on to chapter 1. Very nice. I saw ballistas. Always a great time. So they're coming. Dot 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 dot. Go, Limstella. Bring their essences to me. Sire, I have given you magic stronger than any seen on the continent. Through this magic you have gained much power, perfect strength, and perfect beauty. You are my masterpiece, Limstella. Dot 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 dot. Your flesh cannot endure the power of this sorcery. Before tomorrow your entire body will be corrupted. But this is what you desire, yes? The chance to die for me. As you wish. Oh, hey Mike, welcome in. Signing into the stream on TV and it's like, yo, Kaz uses vulgarity. What the fuck are you talking about? This is a fucking Christian stream. I don't fucking swear here. So far, so good. A little more and we'll be at the Dragon's Gate. We got here without much trouble. Wonder when Greybeard will show up. Hector, his beard is blue. It's not blue like your hair, but more of like a I don't know, a teal? I don't know why you think he's gray. Oh, no, wait, you're not talking about Nergal. You're talking about Athos. Yeah, Athos has gray hair. That checks out. I'm just stupid. Hello from Ooks to me. We're watching on my TV. Hi, Mike. Hello, Ooks. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you enjoy your time here. I'm very excited to see the big finale, so. Wonder when Greybeard will show up. What do you want to do? Wait? Let me think. I don't know who this is, so... Lord Eliwood! Look out! Move! Ooh. Was that still having PTSD flashbacks? That was a siege tome. Nils, you came! I did. I can't run away any longer. I'll take Ninian's place. I have to do her part. No, I have to do Ninian's part and mine. I'll fight with you, and we'll change the course of fate. Well spoken. Now you sound like a man. Nils, glad to see you. Sorry for worrying you. I'm fine now. And now? Stop skulking and come out. I know you're there. What? Dot 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 dot. Ah, who? Limstella. The one who's always at Nergal's side. Ebony hair, gold pupils. You're a morph, aren't you? I've come for your quintessence. Come out, my humble servants. Oh, there we go. For a second, I thought we weren't going to have any enemies on this map. Thank goodness, it looks like there's a lot. We'll have to fight our way through. No matter how many there are, we cannot retreat. He hasn't called any dragons yet. If we go now, we might still have time to stop him. Let's go, Kaz. It's the final battle. Let's go. Alright, I can bring 16, huh? So I think that's our entire cast of regulars. And then, yeah, +1. So who is it gonna be? Let's take a look at the map and see what we're initially dealing with. Well, no one that can use this right away, so archer, at least one archer must spawn on one of these. Everyone is here, yes. It is not, in fact, the final battle, but good try, Eliwood. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yeah, well, just when Eliwood is... They all kind of lined up and said their piece there, so yeah, it feels very much like the end, but... Must be another chapter after this one, at least, maybe more. Fucking siege tomes, man. Whoa, you rat bastards. So we're already in range of things. And they're like, they all overlap. Like they have a good defensive position. I'll give them that. This is infuriating. I don't know if I'm gonna like this level. I suppose it's the last map, or one of the last maps. I should expect it to be hard. So looking at all of that junk, Luis could be a good fit. But there weren't a lot of flyers, so I don't know if I need the archer. Carol, on the other hand, has decent resistance. He might be our best choice. Vida will get killed by those siege tomes if any connect. Same with Wallace. And we don't use any of the rest of these guys. So, Carol, congratulations. I don't think I've deployed you on any map, but you made it to this one. Well done. Inventory. So, first things first. Who has the body ring? Legalt has the body ring, which is 2... what? Constitution. Who needs con? Oh, Nil's got all of Ninian's stuff. Okay, we've got got our apothecary back. Hector does not need Constitution. Probably not Pent either. Oswin, sure. Yeah, he doesn't. Lynn could use it. Sarah might want it, because she's had a hard time doubling with this. It's not that heavy, but she's... I don't know. Maybe not. Fiora's Constitution would mean she might be able to rescue a few extra people if needed. Carol's not bad. He just has stiff competition, hence why he's not seen as great. Yeah, he doesn't look bad at all, but there's some... yeah. And he comes super late, too, so he's going up against some units that you've heavily invested in. And if you're like me, it's hard. It's a hard ask to bench people that you've spent that much time training up. No, nope, not that one. Divine and Aura, please. Thank you, Lucius. Your con is 7. Legalt's Constitution is 9, huh? Isadora. I might like your Constitution to go up. Yeah. Let's do that. I think we're going to give it to Isadora. I feel like hers is kind of low for a promoted unit. And that's because she's a pre-promote, and we haven't used her a ton just on the last few maps. Okay. Let's give it to Isadora. trade. Isadora. Go ahead and swap some stuff around here. Will you really use it? Yes. Okay. So now that that's done, we do our... Ah, shoot. Someone did have the white gemstone. And there's a dragon shield, which is 2 points of defense. We need to figure that out as well. Sell that gemstone. Maybe that'll help my rank, because I'll have extra money lying around. I don't know. Who needs defense? Kind of want to give it to Fiora. I am definitely... Hold up, I smell something tasty, BRV. See you in a bit, Potato Lord. I'm glad you have your priorities straight. If you smell something delicious being cooked in the house, the stream's gotta come second. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna give that to Fiora. So you trade with Fiora. I'll give her that. And you can use the dragon shields. Which is defense, yes. There we go. And then we will get that Delphi shield back. So that's badly needed. Okay, I think we're finally done with all of that stuff. Now we just gotta make sure we're bringing the right equipment into battle. So, get rid of that. Take a fresh one. Really, I don't think that's the dumbest name in Final Fantasy. I'm trying to think of what it is. Blank is a Final Fantasy 9 character? That's the name? Blank? Interesting. At this point, I've given up trying to figure out what they're smoking over at Square Enix, but... whatever it is, it sounds amazing. Yeah, I mean, Hector, you're kidded. You're ready to crush everyone in your path. Pent! I don't really have anything especially here for you. So let's just get you... We will give you a mend and a physic. Do I need a restore? Yeah, I better bring one just to be safe. Okay, I think that'll be good for Pent. Oswin. Sorry. Yo, Oswin's strength is capped? Oh, I didn't notice that. I know that he was getting a lot of strength from the level ups, but dang, man. That's awesome. Take fresh ones of those. For Oswin Lin, I think you're good to go, Lin. Yeah. The good shit. They're smoking the good shit. It's got to be amazing shit for sure. They certainly have the money to do it, along with the Super Sentai Kamen Rider teams. Final Fantasy V's original translation of the protag name Butts. Larry Butts from Phoenix Wright? Yeah, the tasty smell is chicken. Chicken is delicious. Had steak tonight myself, but love me some chicken. Oswin be jacked? Oswin is hella jacked. Bosswin. Yep, I see why you call him that, Mike. He's been absolutely devastating on the battlefield. I don't think... Like, a lot of units have gotten into a couple of tight spots. I don't think Oswin's ever been in a spot where I'm like, ooh, I'm worried Oswin might die. Maybe against some boss swings when he's fighting a boss, but... I don't know. He's really good. We're gonna get you fresh lances here, Fiora. Let's get you a steel sword. You've earned it. I believe you can double with that. Sarah, Sarah, Sarah. You've got 12 use physics. That's good. You've got our Hemerne staff. Let's get you a fresh lightning tome. Then what others? What others? Bring a mend. You need a regular old healing staff. Sleep or silence? Let's bring silence along, and maybe we can use it to get those siege tomes taken down. Canis, I think you're pretty much good. Let's just get you a fresh flux, because I don't know if I'll be able to re-equip people after this map. So Becca, same for you. We're gonna have you deposit all your shit. Take a fresh longbow. Take the brave bow back. Take a fresh killer bow. Take a fresh silver bow, and a fresh steel bow. Lucius, you're good. Legault. We're just going to send you in with just a steel sword and a lockpick. I don't think there's anything on this map that needs it, but might as well. Maybe some units can get pickpocketed. I didn't look super close at that. Isadora. Stuff looks just... this stuff looks pretty good. Give you a normal lance. Should be iron or steel. Let's give you a steel lance. Okay. It's Isadora Jafar. I don't think you need the chest key. I will have you bring those in. Oh, and someone said that there was a secret shop on this map too, so we better bring that, and you can honestly get rid of that. And let's give you a... do I have a fresher killing edge? Yeah, I can take the fresher killing edge. Try to speedrun the preps challenge. Impossible. Yeah, absolutely not, man. This is... this is how I burn calories, man. I sit here going, oh my god. Oh my god. There's people watching and I don't know what I'm doing. And you need to have just a regular one. I want to give you another shiny one, but that killer axe should be the shiny one. Well, no, just we can get you a shiny one. You don't need to carry that. Bum, ba-da-bum. Effective against cavalry. Effective against take the sword, Reaver, please. Carol, I believe we kitted you out last map and then benched you. So I think you look just fine. Okay. Hey, we can talk to Nils again. Yeah. What do I need to do, Nils? You're able to re-equip weapons after this. You just can't field Merlinus in the final map. Okay. Misspelling Mandus' name during Darkest Dungeon. He's now known as Mandus, far and wide. Well, he is now in my stream, I guess. Madness, Mandes. Are you on Victory or Death? If so, there's not a secret shop. Yeah, we're on Victory or Death. You're still on that shit, huh? Mandes, the only correct setting, spelling. I am fucking stupid. So am I, Potato Lord. Favorite part of talking about typos is when people typo talking about typos. Yeah. How the hell did spelling turn into setting? Yeah, we all misspell plenty, I think. A moment, please. Nergal's henchmen, they are here, they are waiting. This will be difficult. Each foe stronger than any you faced. Match power for power, move as one. Do not waste your time visiting every building you see. You must be desperate if you hope to survive. That's it. So, are we intended to just try to rush the gate as fast as possible? Is that what's going on? Where even is the gate we're trying to seize? It's up here. You have Fimblevetter, which you'll be dropping. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Look at those defensive stance. He's a maxed out sage. Sheesh. Alright. So they said don't worry about visiting every building. Don't visit the village on the bottom, it's useless. The other two are good though. What's in the middle one? So we want to go up and maybe have Fiora rush over here. Could see us doing that. Okay, so if up is the direction we're going, they're gonna put Nils at the very front, huh? The secret shop I mentioned before is between those two trees on top of the boss, which is not on this map but the next one, right? Or is it right here? Is it on this map? I thought we were saying there isn't a secret shop here, but there is, and it's right here. This map, okay. Well, then we've got it equipped, so... And it's a seize map, so there's no time limit. I'm just worried about what Nils said about Nergal's henchmen, so I'm assuming there's a lot of reinforcements, so... We will try to move as quickly as we can, north, then east. If we can, Fiora will visit these runes. If it's not looking safe to do so, we won't worry about it. We won't even bother with these runes. And then when we get up here to deal with the boss, we just got to get Jafar to this square, and we can do some more shopping. That is our strategy, I think. Listening to Mandus is madness. Berserker knows what's up. Does Limstella not have Bolting Tome? No, he does not. He's the only magic user on this map that doesn't have a Siege Tome. He just had Fimblevetter, or whatever, the Ice Tome. Remember the cardinal directions. Never eat shredded wheat. I've never heard that one before, Mike, but that's a good way to remember it. The way I remembered Limstella has a Venus, he's a morph. I get it's a morph. Sorry, you're probably right that it would be more accurate pronoun usage. All I know is what Athos said, which is he went like he, she, it, whatever it is. So I could call it, which is probably the most accurate, because it's just a magical morph. Like it isn't a normal biological being. Never eat soggy wieners. See, the way I remembered it, Mike, was I could remember north is up, and then west and east spell we. Left to right. So that's how I remember. West is on the left side and east is on the right. And then the only one left is south. Because I would always get west and east confused when I was a kid. I couldn't remember which one was which. The other thing I remember was never eat soggy wieners, but none of us are mature enough for that. The morph's in the way, although Limstella does have the female sage sprite. Kill the morph. This dude is killing everyone. Yeah. I mean, we're going to kill the morph. Hopefully we're going to kill Nergal. Oh, east. I thought you said weast. Yeah, classic. Alright, we're going to start. Merlinus became level 4. Deploy Merlinus? Why not? I mean, I could tell you why not. He might get exploded. But we can't take him on the next map anyway. So, yeah, I guess we just... If he dies, he dies. He served his purpose. Ah, Lord Eliwood, here. This is an Earth Seal. Where did you get this? Vargas told me to give it to you. I'm grateful. This should help us out in battle. Eliwood, everyone's promoted. Everyone here has been promoted. Unless Nils can promote. But I don't think he can. Because he's a dancer and they're cursed to just be extremely powerful units that can't do anything other than dance. Kaz, if you're worried about me, I'm fine. You know all about my flute song, right, Kaz? I'll do my best to do Ninian's Part 2. Thank you, Nils. Appreciate you. Now, this is nice. We got a ballista of our own here. So, first things first, Rebecca. Who can you hit with this? You can hit... You can double on the ballista. But you can't really kill any of these jokers, huh? So is it... No! What do you mean? I wanted to back out. Oh, we just wasted that. Oh, we're off to a great start. Spent too long looking through menus and shopping, and now I'm not ready to actually play the game. In case you lost too many promoted units. Yeah. I get why it's here. And you also might have someone that you haven't promoted yet, but we should be good. Any of you scary? Well, a little. But not to Fiora. Yeah, Fiora is good to come up here and handle business, I think. And Fiora with a crit to start us off. Didn't take very long. She's showing off. Whoa! Okay. So, killing that one just spawned 3 more cavalry units. Immediately. It didn't even... Huh. Interesting. Is that going to be the thing on this map? Every kill is... Too late. Madness, I just read that message. Play for Becca. I was going to say dance, but that would make Potato Lord angry. I mean, he plays and dance. And dances, so... Rebecca. It's an idea that's just so crazy, it might work. Fuck you, Siege Tome Wielder! And she levels up. Strength and luck. Solid. So now, everything here seems to be pretty straightforward. We just send someone up to kill this... this last Cavalier. I guess Eliwood can do it. Maybe he can do it. Should be able to do it. That's a 1. And a dodge. And a 2. Alright. Imagine being so slow you get doubled by a ballista. Yeah, it's... I was kind of shocked that Rebecca could do that. Defense. We take it. Skill and defense, not bad. But, like, her speed is pretty solid. Okay, where's the next one we gotta worry about? Right up there, huh? Okay. So, we're gonna just start moving everyone up. Get your tomahawk equipped. Oop, don't rescue. Get your javelin equipped. And hopefully that ballista will miss. If not, we have everyone grouped together. Healers are on standby. And Nils is just going to have to play catch-up somehow, I guess. Let's just maybe not... No, you should be fine. Holy crap, look at those stats. If only this guy could use a weapon, he'd be crazy cracked. The ballista has 20 to 25 weight. I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Imagine dragons. Radioactive, radioactive. Been a while since I've done this, but -2. He deserved that. You made Ooks laugh. That's worth 100 points to you. Aww. That's so cute. Sadly, Merlinus is a straight-up coward. Yeah, I mean, he sells shit, man. He's not... He's a lover, baby, not a fighter. Look at his strength stat and then say he would cracked with a weapon. No, I said if we could just get him... Well, so that's what I meant, at least. I know his strength is 0, but imagine if that was anything, really, and we gave him a weapon. Like, he'd be in decent shape. That constitution of 25, crazy. A lover, he's maidenless? Aw. Poor guy. Oh, you can't... No! Oh, that's so stupid. I just want to back up and undo, just to see if that was in range. Fucking... And how is he in range, but I'm not? Merlinus has 30 fucking luck. He can dodge tank better than most of the cast. Yes. That's certainly how it seems to me. Alright, these guys are a-coming. They are not scary at all. None of these fools are. That's the scariest one. The Brigand. I can't get too overconfident here. Fiora could probably take all 5 of these guys because they would have a hard time hitting her, but let's just play it safe and put her on a square where the others can't get to her. And if I accidentally just put her in range of a siege tome, her resistance is like the best in our army. And that if that ballista takes a shot at her, she has Delphi's shield. Oh, here comes some more. Berserker is... Oh, that Berserker is scary. Unless he self-destructs. The rest of these guys, not so much. Okay. Zadora. Okay, let's just... Hector. Oswin. Eliwood. Pent. Isadora. Lynn. Merlinus. Probably want to dance someone else. Who should that be, though? Hawkeye, I think. Give him a chance to maybe move a little closer to the main pack. Merlinus can tank a Devil Axe. Do you want a pre-promoted bishop with a fortify staff? Go get the grumpy old man. Speaking of bishop, what happened to Lucius? Lucius is here. Yeah, we still have him. So we have 3 people that can heal in our army. Pent, Sarah, and Lucius, which is pretty good. In my opinion. Ugh. Here they come. Haha, he's trying to kill the convoy. Joke's on him. Alright. How scary are you flyers? Not very scary, neither. Well, dang. This is pretty great. Carol, how does your defense stack up? 13. Why don't you stand here? With your silver sword and get ready to deal with these cavalier units. Fiora. Probably try to get her over to these ruins. Oh, we have to... Wait. We can't recruit this guy. What are we talking about? This Berserker Hannah has the Devil Axe. Right here. Which is a little spooky. So we're going to try to kill him without it getting involved. Oh, it's a warrior, not a berserker, my bad. No one in our army has a Devil Axe. The only one we ever saw was on Dorcas when he died. We don't quite kill with that. So, yeah, let's hop on up to the ruins. Ooh, he has a silver bow. It's kind of rough. Let's deal with this guy first, and then I'll decide what to do with Fiora. Who should do this? Alright, we'll have Hector do this. Which one has the most charge? Use your wolf bale. And with any luck, this morph will hurt himself, and we'll have a hilarious moment. In he goes. That's one. No, he just misses. That's fine. The problem has been... yeah, the problem's been taken care of. Based warrior. He keeps calling a warrior a berserker. Bro needs to get got. Look at his name. Berserker is in the name. I think that Kaz was doing it and tagging Berserker so he could react accordingly. Didn't want to call him out. You can call me out. I don't mind if you guys tease me a bit. I'm the streamer. You're supposed to pick on me sometimes. I mean, like, don't do it all the time, but you know, some poking and prodding amongst friends. You can interpret that however you want. Making a call-out post on your Twitter. Thank you, Hannah. Certainly don't need to do that, but that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. We're at 24 followers, so one more, and I can apply at least for the. Oh gosh. Okay. Why did that work, but this didn't? Or last time. Oh, because she's out of the ballista. I took her out, apparently. Get back. Yeah, get in there and shoot these guys. Shoot this one. You'd love to see Kaz murder someone in-game with a devil axe. Oh, you didn't get a reference? If there was a reference, it flew over my head. Sorry. -2 to Twitch for lag. Uh-oh. How bad is it? Is it continuing to be lag, or... because we had some storms here today, so I was a little worried that my internet might shit the bed. So if it's for all of you guys... I'll watch it on a phone and on a TV. You can see the future. Well, all my hardware on my end looks okay to me. So it's either, if it's an internet problem, it's probably with my router. And I can't really do anything about that right now. Or it's on Twitch's end. Hopefully it clears up soon, but if it continues to be a massive problem, let me know. It's a Sonic meme. Honestly, you'd have to look it up. It's not Twitch safe. Got it. Yeah, if it's not Twitch safe, then yeah, that's probably why I haven't seen it. I don't. I like to make jokes and stuff, but I don't actually frequent some of those kinds of sites very often. Reddit is about as far down the cesspool I'm willing to go. Even that, I have to be careful with it, because it can make me like more depressed. It's not NSFW, but it is vulgar. I'm fine with vulgar. It might gross me out, but I'm like not offended by it. And I'm not really offended by NSFW, I just don't really want to go looking for it most of the time. Okay, Fiora, what are we doing with you? Let's see if we can't get you to draw out a couple of these guys. Draw them away from the rest of the army. I mean, so this guy is going to hit for 23. So if I were to use Lucius, 23 minus 5, he'd hit for 18. Anyone that would be able to take a shot at Lucius? No? Alright, Lucius, you can go get this kill, and you'll probably get the next one, because I'm assuming that morph will step into the woods and attack you. But you should be fine. And that gets you a level up. Magic, skill, speed, resistance. Kaz is a Redditor. I used to be. I deleted my account about 2 years ago. And I only ever go on there to check specific subreddits, like if I want to look for memes and stuff. I have to stay away from a lot of the subs. And Lucius dodged that, so excellent. Huh, interesting tactics from the Flyers. Of course, has a 26 to hit and gets Carol. But Carol should be able to end this man's whole career, just like that. Easy peasy. And that's the first time Carol has seen action since he debuted. And he should be able to kill this paladin. Ooh, flashy crit from Carol. And that is his first level up in our army. That should be a level 9 Swordmaster. 1 speed. Carol, not making a great first impression here. Alright, so he is going to try and purge Isadora. He misses. Excellent. Just gotta dodge that 4 more times or somehow rush up there and kill him before that. Yeah. Fiora's just out here dodging everything. And she's probably going to get at least 1 level from dealing with all these jokers. This guy can't even hurt her. So that's a level for Fiora. 1 speed. That's Carol and Fiora got 1 speed on their levels. That's a little disappointing. Well, so far nothing truly scary has popped out on this map. Now, this guy with the silver axe is concerning, but not scary. He can do 17 to Carol, and Carol will probably dispatch him quickly after that. Oh, but here are these guys. They're slowly coming up here. Well, that's the first piece of concern I've had. How do we deal with this? Rebecca, I believe you can hit. Yeah, you can. Yeah, they don't do very much against these guys. Speed is a really important stat. Yes, time to watch Carol do good with the Armor Slayer. Yeah, do I pull him off the fortress to do it, though? Because that, or it's a fort, not a fortress. Because that 2 defense and 20 avoid is pretty handy. So I don't know if I do. I think we just get him ready to deal with these knights. And that Armor Slayer will probably break soon, but he should be able to dispatch them before it does. So let's get your Iron Lance equipped and then visit this place. No one. What's this? Leave him on the fort? Okay, good. That's what I did. Sets Litany. Increases allies' evasion for a turn. Alright, Merlinus, take that. I know that's for Nils. Just really not very concerned about it. Now what do I do with you? Have you come up here and try to deal with that tome guy? I think that might be the play. The crit ring is the 1 in 26x. That sounds vaguely familiar, and trust me, that one got away. That map was terrible. Alright, so this guy can be drawn out by standing in that forest. So he'll hit resistance. Put Pent there to deal with him. Get your Elfire ready, Pent. Then what? Everyone start piling up around him. Shoot, did I just put her? No, she's just out of range, and Hector and Isadora should be fine. Do 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 do. I kind of want to keep Nils kind of close to come and maybe dance Carol if he gets into a tight spot. Okay, you can't go over the forest tiles, so exit, and at least you can move next turn. That'll be it for us. Hey, you're almost done. Hey, Artie, welcome in. Yeah, we're going to try to finish it tonight. Oh, that's not a great start. Oh, and he doesn't kill. Carol doesn't quite kill, but that might help him. That because the other knights can't hit him. And, okay, that guy didn't even stand a chance. And Carol crits. Hoofda. Yeah, alrighty, so we're going to try to finish tonight. I know this is not the last map, but I also know we've got to be getting close. Play FE5 next if you would like to hate yourself. I already hate myself, madness. There's no need for that. That works, so just for a bit. But sup, Mike, sup, Uxo, sup, yeah, well, thanks for tuning in for a little bit. Appreciate it. Ooh. That's a little ugly. Artie, what do you do for work? What is next anyway, Kaz? I haven't firmly decided yet. It's either gonna be Hector's story or a non-Fire Emblem game. The game I'm thinking of doing that would be non-Fire Emblem is Ghost Trick. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that, but I've played very little of that, and it's a game I would like to play and finish, and it gets rave reviews, and people that play it are like, it's spectacular. So just deli work. It's part-time, trying to find other work. Yeah, I get it. If I have to rejoin the workforce here in a couple months, which it looks like I might have to, it will be part-time, just grinding away at something. Ghost Trick is poggers. Alright. I would absolutely recommend not diving straight into Hector's story. You'll likely feel some strong burnout from FE7. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way, which is why I'm... Okay, so 1 speed, then 1 strength for Carol. He's trying to get all the stats, slowly but surely. Yeah, there's just a little bit of burnout from the game, so... that's why I was like, well, what would be a good game to stream before coming back to it? And yeah, I think... it might be Ghost Trick. The only Ghost Trick I know of is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype, so I assume that's not the answer. That's not the game I'm thinking of. I'm aware of Yu-Gi-Oh!'s existence, but that was another thing I wasn't allowed to participate in as a child, growing up in a religious household, so just never got into it. I've tried it, like as an adult. I've played a little bit of it to see if I can get into it, and I haven't been able to. Now this motherfucker was smart. He moved just out of range of Fiora. However, he didn't move far enough to avoid Isadora. So before we do that, let's just make sure she's okay. 27 with 15 speed, so she could survive a hit, and she's faster, so that's fine. Try to kill this guy. I hate siege tomes. That's 1. That's 2. Ghost Trick is a game. It isn't a Phoenix Wright game, but it feels very similar from, like, I played, like, the first 2 levels before I stopped playing. Seems like a very story-intensive game, kind of a puzzle game. Every time I see people play it, they rave about it, so it's been on my radar for a couple years. And then it came to Steam, so I picked it up and just haven't gotten around to playing it. So Hector mode is pretty similar. It's a really good story for Hector and what gives him a really good side of his character. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. I figured it was going to be mostly the same maps, maybe a few different ones. But if you get more insight into Hector's character, that's pretty cool, because I like him a lot. I think he's a really cool character so far. Hey, does this guy have a light brand? No, he has a silver sword. Your defense... You're fine. You can come visit. Uh-oh. We're recruiting someone. Oh, so noisy. I thought I could escape battle here on the Dread Isle. No, I'm not interested in why you're fighting. I am only looking for tranquility. If helping you will bring it to me, then I will lend you my power. Not that I will be that much help. Huh. So, Renault. You seem okay. You have Divine and Fortify. Yeah, you seem like a decent unit, man. I don't know why you're downplaying yourself there. Now, that said, you can't really do much to him. So we gotta make sure you're out of the range of that, but not in the range of the Ballista. So I think that's like here. Nope. Well, his defense looked okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. Be sure to check it out. No, not like I don't play random ass stuff to break up the Fire Emblem. Yeah, I don't know how the content creators that make only Fire Emblem do it. That's crazy to me. I like a variety of games. I've just never been able to get into just one game. Like, I have a friend who his thing was Destiny for years, and he did finally stop playing Destiny 2, switched over to Apex, played that for years, and he didn't play anything else. And I'm just like, how do you do that, man? I want to play like a Total War game and a visual novel game and Mario game, a Zelda game, and like just too much stuff that I want to play. I'm not going to question what I saw in streamer. I'm just going to try to erase it from my memory. Interesting. I can tell you Renault's story if you want me to. Feel free. We get him very late. I can't imagine we're going to get any support or any insight into him. Well, that's Ghost Trick. Ooks is looking it up. I remember this art style. I always thought this was one of the elite beat agents when they got fired. Now that you mention it, the main character kind of looks like an elite beat agent, Mike. It's a good comparison. You ate like 3 chicken breasts. Hell yeah, Potato Lord. Did you have like a baked potato or some mashed potatoes along with it? Horse girl racing. Oh, Mike! No, you did the horse girl racing. You've been infected. How did it go? Modern Berserker. In my case, I usually do a crossover concept that involves Fire Emblem characters in some games. Lyn in Elden. Oh, that's cool. That's a really cool idea, Modern Berserker. Lyn in Elden Ring sounds sick. My backlog is fucking massive. Same. Just corn with it. Just corn with it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Potatoes with protein is one of my favorite things, but okay. Just corn. Corn is good. Corn is good. Too many fucking tutorials. We found a horse girl that Ooks really vibed with. That's about it. Menus. So many menus, tutorials. Did you get hooked? Did you experience the highs of winning a race with your horse girls? Who got hit? The Galt got hit. Too much talking, not enough racing. Well, it's probably a good thing. You saw that on the stream and instantly left. Oh, how did I end up giving you 2 killer lances? Dang. Probably don't need to do that, but well. Who can you support with? Hector? No. Oh, Eliwood's over there. You can't. Okay, never mind. I was like, did we finally get to rank B with Lynn and Eliwood? And no, we did not. We did not. Oh, another crit. I know that's what sword masters do, but he's had 3 or 4 already. And he's been dodging most of them, which is good shit. And a flashy crit for good measure. And that's another level. HP and skill. Well, you got 2 that time at least, Carol. Damn, his gross must be terrible, or I'm getting really shit luck. Okay. Who do we want to kill that morph? Not entirely sure. And what's going on with these flyers? I don't know, man, but it freaks me out. Straight up, Fiora, we're gonna have you try to deal with these ballistas. Well, we slowly move our army up and around here. Carol, you did good. Now get out of there, kid. No, we'll let Carol catch up. I want Nils to probably dance someone else. Eliwood, can you pick this up? Does not look likely as it currently stands. So, what about you, Lynn? You could soften him up a little bit. Might be able to kill with one of your crit weapons. That's a big hit too, Lynn, but we have healers standing by. Eliwood, could you do 14? You could. So let's do that. Lynn, come up here. Wait, what can you do with your bow? 10. Not good enough. Oh, here. Attack with your silver sword. Yeah, big hit, but she can handle it. Yeah, it's pretty much Lynn using the blood katana for the most part. Well, yeah, of course. I don't know what else you would use like that. I mean, there's lots of things you could use, but that's pretty much her character to a T. I saw that on stream and instantly that now too much talking, not enough phrasing. Maybe I'll check out the porn and see if that helps. Ooks is really good at finding me great waifu art. Now, okay, so seeing those back to back, Mike, are you telling me that your partner finds you porn to watch, or do they find you just cute waifu pics? Oswin really wants to kill people with those lances. Yeah. He really does. I'm going to go back to Funny Path of Radiance rock map. Godspeed. Carol's gross. 70 HP, 30, strength 50, skill 50, speed. Yeah, they're not great gross. HP is the only one, and ironically, that's his highest growth, and he's only ticked that once. Still haven't given her the short bow. Nope. Have not. Telling you my girlfriend finds me waifus and porn because she is awesome. Yeah, that's someone special right there, man. Alright, it has to be with the killing edge. You can get this. Nice. Good stuff for Eliwood. And unlike everyone else I've ever dated, she's not threatened by 2D characters. I think that's the norm typically, is that they get upset if you are looking at anime porn, but but you found a real one, it sounds like. Finding cute waifu artworks because I don't get jealous or threatened by 2D characters. Ooks, that's very chill and understanding of you. Yeah, that's the standard. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Man, Nils was saying this was going to be brutal. So I'm a little worried about what could be coming, but so far, not the most difficult map we've come across, which was 26x by a long shot. So, Fjord, can you get there? You cannot. That's okay. Oh, hello! Proximity alert, I guess. That just spawned a bunch of armor units. How scary are you all? Not too bad. I mean, if we get in range with you with our magic units, they should be able to rip you to shreds. Alright, here we go. So, Renault used to be a bloodthirsty merc, known to just bash a guy's head in. He used to work for Kalen 30 years prior to the start of the game. While Renault denies it, Wallace says he's already known him for years and comments he spoke similarly to how he was back then. Sometime during that service, he lost a good friend and agreed to work with Nergal, helping him make morphs on the condition of bringing his friend back. He even goes as far to kill Lucius's father at that point, 20 years before FE7. Eventually, Nergal creates his lost friend, but Renault is horrified by the process and results and cuts ties with Nergal. Wow, that is dark. Also, very interesting that he has history with Wallace and maybe Lucius. I don't know if Lucius is aware Renault killed his father, but that's another interesting tie. This map really isn't that bad. Yeah, it hasn't been so far, Madness. What the fuck? Why is none of this, like, ever mentioned? Because it's in his supports. And you get him on the last chapter? Where they're like, alright, you just sit here and spam wait for 80 turns. to get one level of support. So 240 turns just to see a set of supports for Renault. He becomes a bishop specifically to atone for all of the death and pain he's caused. That's cool. Why did they design the supports like this? I don't know, man. Padding. Like, if you're a completionist, that's a fucking nightmare. Trying to get all those supports. For every character, every possible matchup. Like, that would suck so bad. You believe me if I said getting supports in FE6 is worse? I would believe you because I have no reason to doubt you. It just concerns me. Yeah, nice try. You gonna take a shot at Fiora as well? Yeah, nice try. You idiots think that she's a flyer and she'll be easy pickings. But she has a Delphi shield. Okay. Neither of you are scary either. Isadora, can you get one of these? You can. Make it so. Nice dodge. And this should be it. Yep. Artie, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your shift. How's it worse again? And you can only have 5 each character. It's more understandable than the length thing, but it's still annoying. Yeah, like you'd have to play through this game so many times, or save scum like at every chapter, unlocking like each support as you go. Take more points to build. Oh, yeah, or search it up. Well, right, like that's like I am not gonna play this game 80 times to see all the supports. If I decide I want to watch them, it's gonna be, you know, someone's YouTube video. But like if I was, let's see, 9-year-old Kaz in 2003 playing this, and I was like, okay, this is my Game Boy game for the year until like Christmas when I get another one. I'm going to try to do and see everything. That would just be terrible. I don't know if I would have enjoyed that, so I probably wouldn't have done it. But just imagine if you're a kid in those circumstances and you're like, I want a 100% Fire Emblem, and the game is like, fuck you. It's going to take you thousands of hours to do it legitimately. Which one to kill first? Kill this one first, so that the army can keep moving forward unharassed relatively. Fiora, level 15, only HP. Little sad, not the end of the world. Would you rather play Path of Radiance 15 times to unlock a secret character? Hannah, I beg your pardon? What did you just say to me? I am confused. That can't be true. be honest, you probably wouldn't even know supports existed as a small child. There is a tutorial in Lynn's story that explains vaguely supports. But yeah, it's something you could easily forget or miss. So there's a secret character if you play Path of Radiance 15 times? Interesting. Well, here come the armored boys. Here they come. Tyrol maps. Not sure what those are, main Khajiit. You can play as the big bad, the Black Knight. If you beat the game 15 times, you can play as the Black Knight. Is that what that means? Trial, sorry. No worries. Trial maps. Interesting. Alright, so that should aggro 1, which is fine. Probably get this ballista pissed off too, but since the armored boys have decided they want to come to the west to play with the main army, Fiora can charge over and finish this guy off. This is the last siege tome though, which halves HP if it hits, so that's pretty rough. I don't know if I want to bring her in range, but honestly, who else can do it? Unless we take the whole army along. Hey, look, it's more. They liked it so much, they're back again. Ooh, this one has 2 more HP. Look at that. No, and Asnard. The Asnard, what kind of a name is that? Yes, I'm Asnard. Fear me. Man, I love these games. Hey, you landed a hit. Good job, enemy morph. You landed a hit. They liked Eliwood's longsword so much they came back for more. I mean, them and me both. Am I right, fellas? Chat, like, come on, just give me a pity laugh for my stupid dick joke. Or something, like... Ashnard. I wrote it like madness. Yeah. Ashnard is a little better, but that Nard sound. I didn't think to check spelling. Yeah, no worries. How we want to deal with y'all. With Hector. I'm going to say it. I'm going to be the one to say it. We're going to have Hector deal with this. You have a steel axe. You have a steel lance. You have a silver lance. You have a steel lance. Steel lance. Steel lance. So none of you have shooting or throwing items. So yeah, we're just going to let the wolf bale do its thing. Everyone else can just kind of keep moving up, I guess. Well, Rebecca, you could maybe pick that one off. You're close. Go ahead and take a shot at this guy. I'll get you a level. Nard, me mateys. Yeah, it's just not... It's a weird sounding set of letters. Nard. Plus, that's like, you know, getting kicked in the nards. Ashnard. Is that his backstory? Someone burned his balls alive? Man, So glad I brought my A game to the final stream of Eliwood's story. Alright, and we'll just kind of let Hector do his thing here. Strength, speed, resistance. He's continuing to get decent levels. One wasn't great, but it was decent. Ooh, that one has a crit chance. We gotta be careful with that. I didn't notice that that one had a killer lance. We're lucky. I mean, it was a long shot that that one would even hit, which he didn't, but also that you get the crit. But you know how these games like to be sometimes. Okay, we're finally done dealing with the Pegasus reinforcements coming from the west, so we can move everyone back up with the army. Carol has finally caught up. Ike certainly kicked Ashnard in the nards. Well, obviously he does. He's the protagonist. Man, is there... Well... Okay, don't answer this, because if there is, I don't want it spoiled. But I wonder if there's a Fire Emblem game where, like, the protagonist loses. And not just, like, they lose a battle or something. Like, where the bad guys win? Or where the Lord you've been using the whole game dies at the end and someone else has to be the hero? I wonder if they've done that. If not, I wonder if that's a good idea or not. Oh, Rebecca, you just leveled up. You don't need this kill. Pent could use it. Hawkeye could use it. Let's give it to Lynn, though, since she's in range. Who cares about crit chance when Fiora exists? Yeah, she's pretty amazing. Like, whoa! That might be my new favorite crit animation. I think it's the first time I've seen it. Well, it's the first time I've seen it. It might be the first time it's like been triggered. That was pretty incredible. They kind of do it. Okay. And stay quiet. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Like I said, no spoilers or anything, but you can figure out what game if you think about it. I mean, like, Three Houses kind of does, I guess, because you kill all the other lords. Or you can kill the other lords, depending on the route you play. Alright, this one is in range. Has a steel lance, that's fine. So let's just attack you with something basic. Yeah, just with the iron lance to finish you off. Make sure we don't get an unfortunate death. Fiora levels up. 16. Speed and luck. Still good stuff. So she's capped out her speed now as well. It looks like she's one away from capping out her resistance. Dang. I was gonna say, so like the whole army's up here doing whatever this nonsense is, and Fiora has borderline soloed the rest of the map. She's absolutely been the MVP dealing with all the large range weapons. Hector gets to 14. That's strength and defense. Our strong boy. Ooh, the flashy crit. Goodbye, Rune. Barbecue, yep. Ooh, Fiora with the crit! These chumps aren't giving her very much XP now. She's too powerful. Oh, man. I'm guessing those are promoted nomads. Oh, hello, Cavaliers. Hello. Yeah, nomad troopers. What are we gonna do? So he can attack there. And it's not, his stats aren't very good, though. He can't hit very hard. Fiora can live through that. Even if her HP gets halved, I think she can live through that no problem. From the magic tome that dark mage is using. So can you kill this ballista user? You can. Is there anything else up here to be worried about? No, it's all this stuff to the south. Admittedly, it's a lot. I don't think Fiora could... She might be able to take all this. They've had a hard time hitting her. But, if we just come in, snipe this ballista, and then pull out for a bit, she should be okay. Killer Lance Fiora. Well, I can't Killer Lance because she can't get there, so we will... Yeah, the stats for these baddies are not very high. We're kind of kicking them to the curb. 26x, I think, was the most problematic chapter, because I think the stats were similar to this, but our units were still a lot weaker. But yeah, this is kind of, I feel like, mostly the normal experience for normal mode Fire Emblem runs. Eliwood with the crit. Because on normal mode, everything, if you've been training your units correctly, they can wreck everything. Your good units can destroy everything by the end of the game. So yeah, I feel like that's what we've kind of hit here. We've finally snowballed out of control. Alright, Lucius. Show me what you got. Skill and resistance. It's okay. No, I don't want Renault to do no healing. Right. We kind of just have to start worrying about the range of some of these guys, huh? This is a seas map, right? Yes, so the boss shouldn't come off his square. 37, 17 speed, 37... He'd hit Hector pretty hard, but shouldn't be lethal if he does. Right, and Fimbolter just has a range of 2, right? Not 3? Good. So we can move here safely. And... yeah, everyone can kind of move up safely one more turn, and then we're gonna have to start baiting out that last siege tome. No. I want Isadora to get healed. So Nils, play for Isadora. From my experience, that's the GBA titles late game is snowballs. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't feel it. Well, no. Maybe not as much in Three Houses, but I feel like I still experienced that in Engage. Like, having the right stuff equipped meant, like, your units were just super overpowered by the end. Limstella, the woman, doesn't move. We've confirmed Limstella is a woman? I thought we had agreed that it was an it because that's what Athos called it. No chance to hit. Oh, okay. So, ideally, Fiora would be the one to bait out these Eclipse attacks. However, there's a lot of enemies here. And even though it's not likely that they'll all hit, it's still a lot of chances for things to start going wrong. Oh my gosh, more? Alright, Eliwood, get to work, I guess. I do like it when it does snowball, especially Engage. It makes all the unit building worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's that sought after... it's that sought out after, like, power trip, where you feel like you've gotten so powerful nothing can stop you. And also it's rewarding to build up your army and like to have the characters you like get stronger and be the units that can stop everything in the end. Like, I think it's a rewarding experience in general, and Fire Emblem pulls it off really well. She isn't it, but most likely a woman because she has the female sage sprite. Gotcha. Okay, how do we keep Fiora safe? So that this mountain square looks like it will let one of those nomads and the Wyvern Lord come in. Let's just see how this exchange looks. That's fine. So which one was it? This one. And we'll go ahead and do the Killer Lance to see if we can't get that Wyvern Lord in one turn. Because I'm no longer worried about this hitting Fiora. It can't. So we just gotta keep everyone else out of range, really. So we'll just have the rest of the army hang back while Fiora does all the work. Plus, we should be... well, we're not quite there. If we were to go here, could you... no, you're not in range to physic Fiora. However, if you went to where Canis was... Sarah... then you can physic Fiora if she needs it. So, perfect. Lynn, come back here so that we can get Eliwood next to you on the next turn. And good enough. Put Fiora on the fort because even though she doesn't get the defensive bonus, she still gets the healing. That's true. I think I'd rather have her able to... How did all these guys manage to get to her? I thought they couldn't. Slightly concerning. It's a lot of people piling up there. But words can't express how happy I am that this guy can't hit Fiora. Jeez Louise. So this is just going to be annoying while we wait for them to come to the main army, because I can't leave Fiora in there and take all, like, 10 of those units on. There's just too many chances for her to get hit, even if it's a low chance each time. We gotta move people out of range because... So let's see, that would be a 12. That would be an 11. That would be another 12. No, that's not... So do that. That one would be 7. Felt that. There's just too much. Yeah, she's got great stamina madness, but she doesn't quite have enough to take them all on at the same time. Jesus Christ. Well, just have her come up and protect someone, I guess. By standing, like, here. Keep that killer lance equipped. This is not the ideal place to be fighting flyers, because I don't have much flexibility here, but... Legault, get out of there. I think I'm okay with everyone else where they're positioned. Alright. Let them start coming to us. Do we have the right items equipped on you guys? No, get your ranged weapons out. Because there's, yeah, a couple of people with those bows and javelins and whatnot. Yeah, Rebecca, you're good. Use that. Yeah, I'm good with this. Let's see how we do. Next chapter, you don't have to open the doors yourself. They open automatically. Okay, that's good to know. So I don't necessarily have to bring Legault or something then. Or keys. Okay, I couldn't quite finish that one off. It's okay. I guess I'll have to wait and see how many deployment slots I get on the next map. We'll have to think carefully about who we're gonna bring along. HP and luck, huh, Pent? Man, I don't know how Pent has managed to stay so... Well, I know how Pent has managed to stay relevant. Because he starts with excellent stats, but I don't think he's had a single good level up. Like, they've all been just 1 or 2 ticks. As a testament to just how powerful of a start he gets. That takes down that one. Hector... Nope. Why can't we... This is a thicket. Huh. That is different than a forest. Okay. I really want to. Not sure I should. That's 7-7 from those two. I think we can, actually. When you do safe slots, doesn't it look like Pent is flipping off the end? When you do the Sage animation, like he throws down the like magic circle or whatever and just gives him the double middle fingers or something. Kind of badass. Defense. And I'm less mad at Fiora when she doesn't get multiple stats because she's capped a few already. Man, this map is kind of tedious. It's not been especially challenging, but it's just kind of slow-paced. I'm feeling like it's a long crawl up and around the map, and these riders and nomads were the worst part, just because I had to pull back to play it safe and ugh. Can't go higher when you're already at the top. Exactly. And she crits. Because she's Fiora and she's unstoppable. I don't know why I pulled her back. She probably could have just... And she gets another crit. She could have taken the whole army. She could have taken all those dudes' madness. I don't know what we were so worried about. What I was worried about. Maybe you weren't worried about it. They can't hit her. She's too fast. No crit that time, but that's okay. You got a couple. And she's going to get another level here. She's just absolutely cracked. Oof. Oof, ow. My pain. Holy shit! Oh! That's annoying, man. Come on. Fucking really? It's gonna be a late night for me, isn't it? If the next map is as long as this one, it's gonna be very late night for me. Do any of you jokers have anything especially concerning? No, Silver Lance was the biggest thing. At this point, just murder Limstella and send Eliwood to the gate. I need to do that, and I need to get Legalt to the secret store. I want to know what's in there. Oh, crap. Did I not put it on someone? I put it on Jafar. We're good. Okay. But yeah, you're not wrong that we should just start ignoring some of these twerps because I don't feel like we need the experience from killing these guys. We're powerful enough to finish this, so they're just wasting our time, unfortunately. I suppose it will let Hector and Fiora maybe even get to like the level cap. I don't know if they'll get there, but they are getting closer and closer. That was a big hit. Isadora might be in trouble. Well, she got the kill at least. And that's a level for Isadora. That's what I'm planning to do, Madness, is to pick Jafar up with Fiora this turn. I couldn't reach him from where I was. Oh no, is Isadora gonna die? Oh, that dodge might have saved her. What the actual fuck, man? How much junk do you just need? This is just tedious. You don't have to rescue Jafar, just trade Fiora the card, I suppose. But then Fiora won't be here to keep killing everything. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Of course, she's can't quite get there. Next turn, that's fine. And we can't take a step forward. That would be very risky. Get your wolf bale out. Oswin can kill everything because no more flyers to ruin your day. That's true. Forgot about that. I should have moved him up instead of Hawkeye. We'll correct that next turn. But this should be a pretty bloody gauntlet for these guys. HP and luck. Not a great level. Oh, and Hawkeye can't quite kill him. So that will clog things up there. Jeez. Hee, this is a secret shop. Hi, Anna. Good to see you again. I don't need any of this. So we'll just buy some physics. Like, is Merlinus is full. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's more than we need. I'll just come here. Okay. So you take a step back. You take a step back. Oswin, come up here and start wrecking people. Along with Hector. It almost sounded like your name. Yeah, Anna, Hannah, definitely. Just one letter off. Yeah, that shop is in a interesting spot, but I suppose that's why it's a secret, right? Just wasting time. This guy's gonna stand there and none of the melee units will be able to attack. Okay, one of them can. But that's fine. Sure to have Oswin drop whoever he's carrying. Yeah, he's carrying Rebecca. Which would be really handy to have her shooting at things that stand up there, huh? Strength, luck, res. Fiora continues to outshine all the others. And this was a general, so we should get decent XP. Yeah, still half a level for that, which is really solid considering Fiora is very close to maxing out her level abilities. She's maxed out her resistance now, so we're just looking for strength, luck, and defense and health, really. We're in a pretty happy position. Ooh, those Nomad Troopers do give good experience, though. So that's Hector to 15. Speed and defense. Good stats. Not quite, but Rebecca should be able to level if she even just knocks any of these guys. Oswin is one-shotting knights with his axe. Excellent. And they can't even scratch him. Just add another body onto the pile, everyone. At least those annoying missile units are out of the way now so that we can just get all these guys taken care of in one go. Or almost one go, instead of needing to waste time dicking around with... Ooh, Goswin with the crit. Twenty-one, 19, okay. Fiora can take all of that, so let's... get Sarah up here to Physic. Yeah, Fiora. Sniper Rebecca is nerfed. What? What do you mean? Oswin is good. Oswin is spectacular. Where's her twin? Oh yeah, she loses the twin tails when she gets promoted. But there they are in her portrait. You just can't see them on her character model. To see the bandana on Sniper Rebecca more than the twin tails. Oh, come on. Just give her the level. Alright. Ooh, Oswin can't one-shot this one. He's got a little more health than Oswin. Or than Oswin's damage output. Oswin obviously has way more health, more than double. Flashy crit from Oswin. And here they come. Guessing this will get, yeah, killing these guys will get Fiora to level 19. I wonder if killing the Druid and the Berserker will get her to... to 20. One more shot, then we can start moving in to kill the boss. Madness, you got flagged for that with Automod. So I won't put it in the chat again just because of the not wanting to allow too many things go by, but I'll read it out loud here. Time to murder a non-binary in-game and hopefully not get charged with a hate crime. You did get auto-modded. Sorry, Madness. But I can see how Automod might pick that up as a concerning message. Alright, finally. Now, what can you do? You've got a Devil Axe. So you can hit really hard. Can we deal with you first? Well, we could, but that would put us in range of the Wyvern Rider. Yeah, not quite enough, so we'll just go here and finish off this Cavalier, and then we'll deal with the Druid and then the Warrior. It's okay, it's in Minecraft. What? It is? Twitch just hates dark humor. It does. It does not appreciate dark jokes. Unfortunately. Strength and luck. 2 of the 3 left that she can get. Her strength is getting really good too. Holy cow. Alright. Yeah, well, you still hit pretty hard there, Limstella. So we will take the time to line some people up here. Unfortunately, Rebecca can barely scratch you. That's okay. Oh, it can finally start moving units again instead of just being in a traffic jam. It's like a 30-minute delay because of all those reinforcements. And now that I'm saying this out loud, you know more shit's gonna pop up here for no reason. What turn are we on? 21. Hopefully they decided to have mercy by this point. Pent, are you able to? You can barely scratch, but you can scratch, and it's guaranteed. A common joke is, I'll do this bad thing, but it's okay because I'll do it in Minecraft, not real life. That's why I sometimes add the in-game, just in case for some reason some algorithm somewhere is like, what did that man just say? And I'll be like, we were talking about the game. Don't worry about it. Also, that's something that Ray Navarez Jr. does in his streams. And he's a lot funnier when he delivers it than me. A Nosferatu, huh? We're gonna have to discard something here. Probably the member card? I don't really need this Nosferatu, though. So, yeah. It's fine. Canis. While he's the only dark magic user we can acquire, he's unfortunately not been all that powerful. Eliwood, you can barely touch this guy with the Killing Edge. That is disappointing. Lynn, how about you? Can't touch. Okay. Canis can't be a self-sustaining tank. Yeah, he just kind of never popped off. He was not bad. but he's definitely in the mediocre camp. Save a Luna tome, because it's the only reliable way. Well, I've got practically a full one, so we're good on that. Now, as I've said, yeah, you can barely touch him. Well, Luna is actually a viable option here. Let's keep that in mind. Canis can actually do some damage. We do it. Kaz wants to keep us. We don't need it to be reliable. It does not need to be reliable, but we'll take a look at. Actually, yeah. If I lost my sanity, the commentary might be a lot more interesting, because Lord knows I've not done a great job of it tonight. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, sanity's kind of optional for the most part, don't you think? I don't really care about Legault coming, or Renault coming along for it. I just combined Legault and Renault. Although it just came out Legault. Fiora. Let's do this. Oh, and she gets the crit. Not even going to find out if that Devil Axe can mess with us. And that puts her at the level cap. Our first unit. And 1 HP. What a disappointing thing. But there she is. There's our maxed out Fiora. We managed to cap out skill, speed, and resistance. Strength got pretty close. Luck did alright, although there's obviously a ton of room for it. Defense, I'm guessing defense is middle of the road, but overall, she's easily one of our best units, if not the best. Not entirely sure if I would say Hector is better. I think he probably is, but there's no doubt that Fiora has been wearing the pants on this map compared to anyone else in the army. Flashy crit. The way it is that Luna to the final boss of this game is like the Falchion to Medius. Interesting. Interesting that Luna is the weakness. Oh, hi! That's cute. This motherfucker picked the wrong... wrong person to mess with. Oh, hi! Proximity for more nomads. Well, then that's just a waste of my time. I should have just brought her back up, because she's capped out. How are we going to approach this? Who do I want to get the kill? I think I want Hector to get the kill. No, Isidore, you can't do anything, so come down to these woods. Hawkeye. Not much. Not much. So Oswin looks like our best chance. So let's start out with him. He can survive 2 hits from this guy, this girl, this it. To be fair to her, she capped all her common stats. Got it. So it's not unusual for her to cap all of those, the 3 that we had capped her on. I will take your life and your essence, all for the sake of my master. Oswin does nail the crits, so he does a ton of damage right up front. And he gets the second crit. Oswin just kills it. I am not human. This body and this heart are constructs. Yes, as is this sorrow. Well, I'm okay with Oswin getting that, honestly. Skill, luck, defense, great stuff. Oh, we have to discard something, huh? I don't want to discard this. I want to give that to Pent. So, ditch this Killer Lance. Alright, is there anything else we need to do on this map? I don't think there is. So, Eliwood, get us out of here. Oh, praise the Lord and pass the chips. We made it out. I called it right before Oswin attacked. I said, and I'm going to do it again. Yeah, he had a 47 to crit. Really solid chance, but still, double crit. 2 coin flips. That was a heated battle. That was an annoying battle, Eliwood. I thought it was going to go on forever. Whew. It's not finished yet. Nergal is waiting at the Dragon's Gate. Nergal, he must pay. Before we go to the Dragon's Gate, Nils, if you don't mind, would you share your story with us? Huh? I won't force you to if you don't want to. ... Okay, I'll tell you. I want you all to know about me and Ninian. A millennium ago, man chased dragonkind from the land, exiled us. We had no place to go, not on this world. So we used the Dragon's Gate to flee into another world. When we passed through this chasm in space and time, many of us were lost. Still, we endured the journey. We found humans there, too, but they were few in number. We had a few skirmishes, but at last we found a home. We were stable there. Happy, even. That would never happen to me. But some thought back on our former home, and when we did, his voice reached out to us. Yeah, I mean, I would say I've had pretty good luck on this playthrough. Minus what happened to Dart. But that was because the game was on some bullshit. Is Nils' story boring you? This whole level kind of bored me, Hannah. It's really... I know we're right at the end, but I'm like, man, I kind of just want to get a snack and chill. So hopefully this will rally me a little bit to finish the game. If I did that with Oswin, then Stella would find a way to hit the 0% crit. His voice reached out to us. Ninian was a medium in the other world, an oracle of sorts. She sat at the dragon shrine. She sat at the dragon shrine. She held much power. We were in prayer at the shrine when it happened. We heard a voice calling to us from the Dragon's Gate. It was the voice of an old friend. We knew we weren't supposed to open the gate and return to this world. We had no idea that the owner of that voice was Nergal. Nergal. But something unexpected happened. When we opened the Dragon's Gate and traveled here again, we had lost almost all of our strength. The quintessence left within us was less even than that of an average human. In order to sustain ourselves, in order to breathe the air of this world, we took human form. We placed our energies within a dragon stone. But our dragon stone was taken. Stolen. Nergal hoped to use it as a tool to summon other dragons. Until we escaped. We couldn't let our foolishness condemn our friends. Disguised as a dancer and a bard, we fled and wandered from country to country. That's when we first met Lady Lindis 1 year ago. That whole time, Nergal was after you? Why didn't you tell me? You were so good to us. We didn't want to cause you any trouble. After we left Lynn at Kalen, we were captured again. That's some cute art right there. That's pretty adorable. We decided that the only way to escape was to cut short our own lives. In-game. That was when we met Lord Elbert. He was so strong, so kind. He knew what we were and what we had done, and he never once condemned us. On the contrary, he tried to set us at ease with stories of his family, of his homeland. Ninian and I, we listened to his stories, and we grew to love his gentle wife and his son. Premonition. No, that is too strong a word, but we felt his son would be the one to save us. That's what we felt. That's why... Whoop, a button mashed. Stream delay. That's why, Lord Eliwood. ... I believe in you. Even though Ninian's gone, I will continue to protect you. I have to. That's Ninian's wish. It's our wish. Let's stop Nergal. You're the only one who can do it. Nils. Let's do it, Eliwood. He's right. It's too early to give up. I mean, we're still here. We're still alive. Everyone. You're right. My friends are here with me. There's no power on this earth stronger than that. Let's go. The Dragon's Gate awaits. That's where we'll shatter Nergal's ambitions. Alright. Once again, rallying to the final goal. Final chapter, light. Okay. Thank God there's not another chapter after this one. That said, I've been streaming close to 3 hours now, so I'm going to take like a 5-minute stretch break, use the restroom, grab a drink. So everyone can just, yeah. If you need to take a break too, now's a great time to do it. I'm gonna step away for a bit. So, Lynn's legendary weapon sucks. The only upside is the jiggle physics. Are we about to get it? I guess we'll find out. So yeah, let me throw up the overlay. BRB, guys. You sassing me, Burkus? Manus, I see you there. No, you get her legendary weapon in the final cutscene after the game is already complete. Give me a little tood there. Okay. I had a couple pieces of candy to get some sugar in me, so hopefully that will help me rally here for the final stretch. Which I am excited to finish this Eliwood story and finish the story and everything. Just kind of flagging tonight for some reason, but it happens to me sometimes, so I apologize for that. I hope you guys are having a good time here, and I appreciate you all hanging out with me while I finish this game. So, all right. Nergal should be back there. No Tood to be seen, but maybe a little Addy. Oh, yeah. Which is worse, Tood or Addy? I don't know which one I would... Should we wait for Lord Athos? Speak of the devil. Oh, he's blue. We can use Athos. If you're looking for me, I'm right here. Lord Athos. You're late, Greybeard. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? A legendary item. I'm scared to pronounce that. Modern Berserker, no, you're good. You're always welcome to lurk. Don't feel like you have to engage in chat. I'm always happy when people do, but, like, feel free to lurk. If you want to go check out another stream too, you know, do what you want to do. It's all good on my end. Just appreciate you showing up at all. And, like, I get the lurking thing. Most of the time when I watch content on Twitch, I'm lurking. So, if that's what you want to do, you're welcome to do it here. Absolutely. More like Lucius' preferred weapon. Alright. How am I going to pronounce this without mispronouncing it in a hilarious and dirty way? Arola? We're just going to move on. The strongest light magic wielded by Saint Elimine herself. You have returned with ice cream. Ooh, Hannah, welcome back. You and I had the same idea. I didn't have ice cream, but I had some candy to get some sugar in me. Help me rally for the second level here. I lurk all the time. Lurkers are just as important as chatters. Absolutely. Absolutely. Always welcome. And, like I said, I'm one of them a lot, so. R-E-Ola. After all, they're 80% of watchers. Yep. Sometimes you just don't want to chat, and you just want to watch some video games and some commentary and stuff. So that's always a good thing. We love our lurkers. We love our chatters too. The strongest light magic wielded by Saint Elimine herself. With this, we should be able to rend Nergal's dark cloak and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic. That makes them more effective against Nergal. Durandal for Eliwood, and for Hector, our mods. I can feel it already. Its power is beyond words. Incredible. With this, I know I cannot fail. And Lindis, this is for you. What blade is this? A spirit-inhabited sword, the partner of the Mani Kati. This is the Soul Kati. It's not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. Thank you. Nils, is Nergal back there? I sense tremendous power. What could it be? I feel something really odd. He should have lost. He should have lost most of his henchmen in that last battle, but I read energy too, if only a little. Nils is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves. He is formidable. We understand. Let's go, everyone. Kaz, this is it. The last battle. Lord Athos spoke the truth about Nergal. Average men cannot hope to stand against him. So, Eliwood, you can't fight him then. Because you are the definition of an average man. Sometimes you just want to watch someone be stupid at Fire Emblem. Exactly. That's what... There's nothing quite like watching someone make tactical errors in getting their favorite unit killed because they didn't notice someone was in range to attack. It's a special kind of funny. Yay, sword that's worse than Manikati but gives Lin jiggle physics. Well, so there's an obvious choice of which one we're going to be using then on this last map. And it's the stronger weapon, clearly. Ordinary weapons hold no power against him. Those who go with us, they must be chosen carefully. Yeah, we're only bringing the A-team, Eliwood. Don't worry. The obvious choice. Yeah, the obvious choice. Alright. So Athos has all three of them. We gotta trade to the lords. We can bring 12 people along. Oh! I can't check the map. A great darkness shrouds the land. The future cannot be foreseen. As Nils has to say, this must surely be your final battle. As Lord Athos said, our destiny hangs in the balance of this final confrontation. You don't need an augury. Nergal is strong. You and your companions must match him strength for strength. There are others. You must defeat them all before you can confront Nergal. Kaz, everything now comes down to your strategy. Please lead us to victory. Alright. No promises about people getting killed, though. It's definitely possible. Okay. So we're really just trying not to get our rank screwed up here. So Legault, you're out. All the rest of you, yep. Rebecca, you're in. Yep, you guys, none of y'all. Yeah, I think that's our A-team. I think that's our A-team. Alright, so I know that we're full up in the convoy, so you guys need to just take some junk out. So that we have a little bit of wiggle room for trading things around. There you go. Thank you, Kent. So, Eliwood, what are we getting rid of? Gonna get rid of your iron sword. So that we can trade with Athos and take Durandal. Let me see. How good is this? Increases strength by 5 points. Might 17. That is pretty neat. Not gonna lie. 20 uses only, though. That's a bit of a bummer. Nils? Where is that? Yeah, sets Linity. And I don't think we're gonna need one, but take the antitoxin just to be safe. Hector, 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 what are we giving up? I don't want to give any of these up. But I guess the killer axe. And Athos, you can give him our mods. Let's take a look at that. Lightning charged axe. Okay. Might 18 is also pretty crazy. Totally not the one that makes balloons bouncy. That's the fun choice. It's not the obvious choice. You really are going to have to bring your strongest and most reliable units here. Athos has an S rank in every type of magic. Be sure to equip and use that Fortify staff. Remember that Eliwood can use lances. Okay. So then I'm going to get rid of that to take a lance. I back from my shower. Welcome back, Potato Lord. You have a good shower? Lynn. Nope, don't transfer trade. The Solkati to Lynn, please. And whoops. Forged to battle wyverns. Might 12. So, I mean, that... It's better than the Manikati in every way, except for weight. That weight is pretty bad, actually. I see the problem. It took me a minute, but I got there. That's not great for Lynn. Yeah. We're gonna get Athos kitted out here. Don't you worry. Oh, let's take a look at him. Oh yeah, give him all the powerful tomes. And something great for... She is strong. That is a broken unit right there. They really want to make sure you have someone that can deal the killing blow, huh? Or can deal at least with all the junk that comes along. Very warm shower. So was it like a mud shower where the worms were coming out, Potato Lord? Oh, warm. I see what you mean. Sorry, that's like a very bad dad joke. Remember to give Athos. Yep. Athos is busted. Yeah, did I read that right? Lynn gets weighted down by 6. I'm getting in the shower now. Have a good shower, Madness. The weight for the Manikati is 3, and the Solkati's weight is 14. Hannah. So, I'm not sure what the calculation is on how much that slows you down. Is it just to subtract directly from your speed? Because then, yeah, it gets down to just 6, which is terrible. SlowguyCaz being slow. Gotta stay on brand. That's me. No, you can keep that then. I want to give the full one to... Madness said we should give Luna to Athos, which makes a shit ton of sense. Because this is the one that negates resistance, which means Athos will hit for fucking 30 with that, plus whatever the tome's might is, which is 0, but still crazy. Got all kinds of options here. I think this is a good kit for Athos. I think it has something to do with Constitution. It's weight minus Constitution minus speed. So this was 14 minus her Constitution, which is 6. So that's 8. 20 minus 8 brings her down to 12 speed, which is pretty rough at this stage in the game. Brutal. Because otherwise the sword is better. So if we... Shoot. If we had given that Constitution upgrade to Lynn, she'd maybe gotten some better levels with speed, then that Sulcati could be devastating, but we didn't get there. Have to take her along, otherwise I would be seriously considering not taking Lynn on this. And maybe bringing Jafar or Hawkeye. But the enemies in this chapter drop the S-rank weapons of every type. Remember to make room. Okay. I'll try. How much Constitution does Lynn have? Yeah, 12 speed is ass. Ignore the minus speed part. It's speed minus weight minus con. Right. I think that's what we did. But yeah. Anyway, it's slow as hell. Is basically the takeaway. We give her a sword. No, I don't think we should. We'll take that silver lance for her. And Hamerne could come in handy if someone uses up a lot of their best weapon. Silence, lightning. Yeah, I think Sarah's good. Rebecca, you're good. Lucius. Get rid of that, and let's take another staff of some kind along. We bought a crap ton of physics, so take one of those. Except you can't use it. How have we not topped you off yet? Dang, I didn't push that hard enough, I guess. Okay, so don't take that. Take restore, and then yeah. Sarah, just take a new physic, since we bought a cajillion of them. And Pent, you too. Okay. That's good. Might as well. And we could give a heal staff to Canis. Haven't really used any of that with him. Anything in here worth taking along? No. Let's do it. Take a heal staff. We've got probably more healing output here than we need, but we definitely on a final map it doesn't hurt to be as prepared as we possibly can. I think we're good. Let's save. And if things go horribly wrong, at least we'll come back here to re-equip units with more knowledge in mind. So, with that, it is time to start the final chapter. It's time to defeat Nergal. Here we go. Oh! Lord Eliwood, Lord Hector. Merlinus, thank you for everything. You're made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. Thought you'd have fled by now. I thought as much. You're not taking me with you. Oh. That's disgusting. Cry if you must, but do something about that runny nose. What are we supposed to do? You can't fight, and we can't afford to take you with us. Take this and return to Fargus's ship. What is this, may I ask? A letter of introduction. Take this to Ostia, and you'll be able to do good business there. Of course, if we fail in our mission, it's just a worthless slip of paper. But I must protest. For the rest of my days, I've vowed in my heart to continue serving you both. Please, oh please, do not abandon me. Merlinus. Then go get on the boat and pray for our safe return. Please. Have faith in us. Wait for us. I understand. Until the end of time, my lord. I will wait for you until the end of time. Please come back safely. Please. Yeah, okay. We're going. Bye. We'll be back. Oh, quit crying, you big baby. Yeah, all he's done is manage all the logistics of our entire army, which is a job I don't think I'd wish on my worst enemy. I can't imagine trying to coordinate all the supplies and weapons and shit for a moving army. That's got to be a nightmare. But poor Merlinus, he's just a little guy hit in the fields, and then Hector. Yeah, it's not surprising that Hector is a little not as emotional about it, but this is kind of a sweet moment for Merlinus. It makes sense why they can't bring him. You know, this is it. We don't need you to manage any more weapons. If what we have with us isn't enough, it doesn't matter. So go stay safe, you know. And, thank you for helping us. Here's a letter of introduction. You can be a crazy rich merchant back in Ostia, and, yeah, touching moment. Oh, Lord Eliwood. Oh, my. Crass, is that the word? Maybe. Crass, I feel like, is more when you're using foul language. Blasé? I don't know if that's the correct use of that word at all. It just feels correct. What does blasé mean? Unimpressed or indifferent to something because one has experienced it so often, or because of overindulgence. Not quite. Frank, that's a good word for it. He's very frank. Overly honest, perhaps. Nergal. Ah, you're here. But you're too late. The gate is already opened. I will claim the mighty quintessence of dragons. I will become stronger and move ever closer to perfection. How many lives must you steal before you're satisfied? And it's not only those who die. What about the ones left behind in pain and sorrow? What about them? I am who I am. The pain of others, I do not feel. The sorrow of others does not touch me. Death feeds me. Death pleases me. I am the essence I consume. You fools will become corpses here because I wish it to be. Rise and come forth, my servants. Oh, that is spooky as hell. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That is unnerving. This... You seem impressed with my work. Or perhaps it's just that you've seen a familiar face. That's Marquis Laos. And those are Black Fang members. What have you done, Nergal? These morphs you see before you, I've given them the abilities and appearances of the people whose essences I used to craft them. Well, that's not entirely true. I've made them far more powerful. This is the ideal plan for hypocrites like you. Especially you, Eliwood. You continue to regret causing harm to anyone, even enemies. However, no matter the reason, once the deed is done, it's done. Whether you enjoy it or not is irrelevant. The result is the same. It is not the same. If you feel no horror for taking someone's life, then you yourself are not alive. Your weakness runs deep in you. You can never understand. The concepts of good and evil are devoid of any meaning, any value. Oh, he's a nihilist. Oh, damn. We just gotta get him some absurdist literature and see if that turns him around. That might fix everything. These ideas prevent humans from liberating their own strengths. Such foolishness, the ultimate foolishness of the human race. Nergal, after all these years, you have not stopped to reconsider your ideas at all. The same is true of you, Athos. You must see the truth of it. All living creatures take energy from somewhere. We all use it to create, to change it into something better. The knowledge of Arcadia has shown us the road to the ultimate transformation. And yet you will not take that road. Why do you reject the obvious? I am not opposed to the quest for power, for greater knowledge. However, that quest must be driven from within. To fuel your quest with the stolen lives of others, this brings not wisdom, but abomination. I remember. I still remember. Those words are unchanged from when you first said them ages back. When you and the dragons conspired to bury me. Sorry, I don't think they stuck the landing on that picture. Unfortunately, it's a little ridiculous looking to me. Look at this wound! The wound I took from your magic! Oh, now that, on the other hand, is fucking awesome. That is terrifying. Oh, and those eyes twitching and stuff, and they're not looking the same place. That is crazy, dude. That was a great... That's great. I like this way better than the previous picture. It was a mistake. The only person who understood, the man I thought my truest friend. It was a mistake to try and destroy me. It confirms some things for me. That trust brings betrayal. That friends bring weakness. If that is what you learned from your encounter, then you are a fool. Do you believe for a moment that when wise Athos struck down his dearest friend, he felt nothing? His heart was torn in two, and yet you refuse to understand that. Eliwood. Eliwood. Athos and Nergal's voice is starting to sound the same. Meanwhile, Eliwood's sitting there like, awkward. Yeah, like, so should I leave and let you guys talk? Or, and Nergal, have you seen a doctor? Nergal, I will defeat you here today. But even now, there is no hatred in my heart. You who were born human, you who lost the heart that defines your humanity. For you, I have nothing but pity. Pity? Amusing. A weak fool like you has pity for me? Interesting. Now, if you hope to defeat me, you may have your chance. Of course, you'll have to best my morphs first. Mom, Dad, please stop arguing. You said you wouldn't. It's Christmas morning. Dad, I don't want you to leave. Do you promise you'll come back? Narrator, he did not come back. That I'm very confused about. How the fuck did the Black Fang get priests and bishops who are all about faith and worship? One of them, yeah. Thanks, Modern Berserker. Appreciate that. One of these guys talked about being a bishop, and they're like, how can you do it? You're supposed to be good. And he was, I don't know, gave some half-assed answer about how he doesn't have to be good. Or maybe it was he believed he was doing good in a sick, twisted way. I don't remember. But one of those generic excuses when someone uses like magic that's supposed to be locked to good orientation for evil. No, son, I need to buy milk, cigarettes, and scratchers. I promise I'll be back. Goodbye, forever. Listen to me. This is my fight now. Mine alone. Everyone stay back. Hey, what are you talking about? We've come this far together, haven't we? That's right. I've said it before. We all feel the same way. Hector, Lindis. Don't forget me, Lord Eliwood. And Ninian. I'm sure she's here as well. Nils. Kaz, you two? Nope. Actually, sorry, Eliwood. I'm gonna dip. This is a bit too high stakes for me. You're on your own. I don't want any responsibility for this. So, yeah, everyone, that was the Blazing Blade. Pretty good game. Sorry that we didn't actually see the credits, but that just seemed like it was gonna be more trouble than it was worth. So, all right. The fake excuses that priests use when they are caught with kids in the confession booth. Yeah. Jesus, madness. Whoo! You one-upped me there. No, I'm good. That was a fun game. It was a fun game. It is a fun game. I've had a really good time with this game. Except for 26X and that last one. 26X and 30 were my least favorite maps of the game, I would say. I love the hype before the final battle in most JRPGs. The one that, I mean, it's all cool. If you've managed to get to the end of a JRPG, you've sunk some hours into it. So I usually feel like the hype connects for me. But the first time I played Persona 5 and got to the end where all the confidants, you know, have their moments, and and when that made me tear up, like not just tear up, I was like in tears. That one really got me. I'm great at dark humor. You are, Madness. You've had some good ones tonight. Other times too, I think, but yeah. Kaz, you too? For the honor of the Knights of Ostia. If he has power to rival Athos, then I must test that power myself. For the honor of the Pegasus Knights of Ilia, I will annihilate the foe. Yes, you will, Fiora. Annihilate is a great word for what you're about to do. Blessed Saint Elamine, grant us strength to win with this with ease. Oh wow, she didn't say something annoying. Let this battle be forgotten by history. That is all I ask. Huh. Why say that, Canis? That concerns me a little bit. Blessed Saint Elamine, please grant us a miracle. I'll do whatever I can to help. Everyone. Let's go. We've got to stop Nergal. Oh man, the only one I'm really missing from that is Sane. I would have really loved Sane to have been here. Alright, so Uhai has Rheinflesh. Can strike consecutively. So that's going to be for Becca. Hits for 42. Really sad I couldn't mess with my formation here. I would have loved Oswin to be on this side. So what do we do first? What do you guys have? You have silver bows and long bows. Fudge you, Tony. What are your resistances? Can Athos come crush you? Oh, he can absolutely crush these guys. Those guys don't have good defense. 18. What do you do? 44. I think Athos can take him. So, first things first. Bring him down. And Nils dance. I can't tell you how often I cried when I played Persona. Persona's great at getting in the feels. Yeah. I played Persona 5 during COVID lockdown. So when all the people you got to know and helped and your friends all come together after, 3 months of total isolation. Because at the time, I was living in an apartment by myself. So lockdown was not fucking fun. So that I was crying almost uncontrollably by the end. It was a very powerful moment. If you want Lucius to do things, give him Arola. Okay. We'll think about it. Oh, but you don't double, unfortunately. You don't double. That is unfortunate. Shit. So Becca could take out one of those archers, which we might do here, but we have to move Florina first for that. Could Becca... No. Becca could maybe come here. 26. Not enough to kill, though, unfortunately. Oh, this is kind of ugly. This is kind of ugly, actually. I hate this, actually. This is not... Bro, I'm straight up not having a good time. These guys are tough. The main thing is just that I couldn't choose the formation. But I suppose we'll be okay. Aristarchus were here. He's here in spirit. Yep, they're all with us. Dart and Barter as well. If you want Lucius to do things... Yep, I got that. Damn, I was fortunate. I was in college during the time. Only issues that I rely on the classroom to learn. Yeah, I feel... So, Hannah, I actually was working at a university. That was my job at the time. So, like... having to do virtual stuff with students. And I wasn't a teacher or anything, so I didn't have a ton of stuff, but I managed a bunch of student employees on the campus, and watching their college experience be altered by COVID was definitely, and it was a hard thing to watch, especially for the seniors. The seniors were all ready to party it up, and they just never got the chance. Fiora, no, you don't double? No, why can't anyone do something to this man? God damn, look at all those stats. Man, fuck this. This is a brutal start. Ugh. Which one of the Black Fangs do you think should have joined the team during the story? Hypothetical question. Based on my story, I think the most likely... I mean, like, other than Jafar and Nino, who did join. I think Linus's reaction maybe wasn't quite the best it could have been. I thought he might have been recruitable since Sonya actually did the finishing blow to Lloyd, his brother. But I guess he just never found out about that because he blamed us for that. Yeah, Madness, I'm with you. I'm an introvert and always have been, so the pandemic didn't really affect me. Athos, what if you get in close? Then you can hit very hard. And those archers don't hit you very hard, so that's how we're gonna start. I think Luna is your strongest attack. Yeah, so use Luna on this guy. Maybe you'll crit, and that'll just take care of the problem. Dot 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 dot. No crit, but that's a cool animation for Athos. Now he's down to 25. Rebecca, where you can't do double to him. Yeah, you don't do enough to hit him. Fiora, what about you with the javelin? You don't do enough. Fuck. Canis? I want to say with one of these you did okay. Nope, that's all in my head. I don't think I can kill him this turn. Which means Athos is in trouble. 32. So you can't kill Becca. However, you might be able to if that hits. But we have lots of healers with staffs. So Becca, kill this archer. But I actually want you to do it from Fiora's position. So Fiora, you can come down here. Because some of these guys have longbows. And kill this one. Oh, cool. Rebecca levels up. Got strength, skill, speed, resistance. That's a great level up. At a very good time. We need her to be on her A game. Lloyd doesn't join either if you get the chapter kill Linus first. Yeah. So the only thing I can think of is that the brothers must not find out that Sonya dealt the killing blow and that we actually didn't finish him off. Because otherwise the anger should have been directed towards Sonya. Nothing else can... Well, we could hit... Defense is 20 for 42. 22. Does he double? 25. He does fucking double. I think we might have just gotten a game over. I think Athos is going to die here. Jesus Christ. Maybe if I put someone out as bait, like it within range. Because this is normal and maybe the AI will be dumb. About to find out. Holy shit. They're gonna kill Rebecca. Oh, thank you for dodging, Rebecca. Oh. That was... terrifying couple of moments there. Okay. Can't believe it, but you have to use your Silver Lance to finish this job. God damn it, Twitch. Uh-oh. What's happening to Twitch? Everything okay on the stream, people? Wow, that is a long delay. You guys are like almost like 10 seconds behind me. Okay. A bit laggy, but okay. All right. All right. Well, if it's still watchable, we'll continue on. But yeah, let me know if things get too wonky. I can maybe kill the stream, check my settings, and bring it back up if it gets too bad. So what do you guys have? Siege tomes, because of course you do. Fucking hell. And you hit like crazy. Luce. Interesting tome. Gespenst. Which I don't honestly know if Canis can use that, actually. Yeah, he's not strong enough, so... Okay, so this one has a bolting tome. That's the one we're most worried about here. First things first. That's too risky. We're not going to even try. We'll just have Athos finish him off, because it's guaranteed. Athos looks like he's sticking out the middle finger with his left hand there. When he does that. Got Rheinflesh. I do want to give this to Becca, so... I guess the recover staff, because we have others on the team with some of that, so... how far... What's your range? You come very far out, but let's get Becca to safety and heal her. Sarah is, I think, our best healer. Look at that. You can heal it all the way up. Lucius can't use Areola. We don't have him at S rank. It's 15. I mean, Fiora is the one we'd want to send in for this, but of course I used her to kill that one archer. But her res is the best in the whole crew. Well, so can we move everyone to safety here? No. Not without rescuing shenanigans. Hector, you can survive a bolting. So you come here. And then, yeah, everyone else start to dogpile up. And I'm assuming they will start moving towards us, but... How is this rank not S already? We haven't used them very much on the last couple missions. Someone, maybe it was Mike, but someone was like, you should start training Lucius on staffs. And so he kind of became a semi-healer, and it just, he just kind of, I don't want to say he fell off, but he got outpaced by better units that were killing more things. So now that it would be great for Hector, I think. God, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with all this, really. There's... Okay, if we could get someone here, that's a safe square, provided we can get the kill. Hector probably can. Let's just check. 17. He does double. Defense is low. So Hector, you come up here. Nils, you come dance for Hector. And we'll dispatch him in with one blow. With the legendary axe, gets special animation. Special music too. Badass. And now no one can touch him, but we've dispatched the bolting, which is the most important thing. So now everyone spread out and get ready to deal with all this nonsense. Because I'm assuming at some point they're not going to wait patiently in their rooms. Yep, here they come. The magic users seem content to stay back there, though. So long as they do that, I'm okay with that. Darren has got absurd defense, so Athos will need to deal with him. Rex Hosta, Lance, we'll give that to Fiora. So first I need... Rebecca, I need you to come trade with Athos to get that bow. And you can ditch the steel bow. And Athos can get rid of that, Oh, nice. Okay. So Athos, you can come here. Now, how do we deal with these guys? He has got not impossible defense, but he's got a ton of health. We need something that can really wreck him. So that's probably Boswin. Shame he can't double. Okay. See what else we got going on. Canis, you don't double. How fast is this motherfucker? 17. Pretty fast. Pretty fast, I'll give him that. Oh, man. I think the next door that opens is on Becca's right. I mean, oh, with Thunder he doubles. That's 20. That's not bad. That brings him to 45. And then we can dance him. Bring him down to 25. And then I think Hector can finish him off. And there's a non-zero chance that Pent will get a crit here. Which he just did, I think. Or no. It just did the damage 30 and then 10 for some reason on the 2 attacks. Oh no, he did. So he did get a crit on the first one because the thunder was just doing 10 damage. That's my bad. That's my bad. So then let's. That was so much fun. We'll do it again. $22. Why are you doing one more now? Did you level up and I wasn't paying attention? Probably. Beautiful. Now just to decide who gets this kill. And Eliwood. Let's give it to Eliwood because I'm guessing he'll be a vital part of dealing with Nergal. I know Athos and will be as well, but Eliwood's the main character. It's time for him to show it. HP defense, that's not showing it very well. Oh shoot, I forgot about this part. Absolutely need that. Ditch the Iron Lance. Okay. Oswin, you can do this. Shoot. Okay. Oswin gets another level. 18. Skill and defense. Good. Good. Defense has been capped. Excellent. And these guys are still out of range. Hector, I am going to trade with Eliwood to get that axe. What are we ditching? Might of 22, huh? Probably the Brave Axe. Okay. And then to set up for these guys, how's their resistance 15, resistance 9. So yeah, a magical assault here would be the ideal outcome. Fiora, I do want to bring you up here since you have the best resistance, and you can maybe see what you can do to Kenneth. It's 39 with that, huh? Still a lot, but you're our highest resistance unit. Speed is 18, so you will double. Okay, good. Lynn and Eliwood can have a B support. We've done it. I don't know how we've done it, but we've done it. Okay, that looks like a healer and an assassin. Oh, thank God she doesn't have a siege tome. I was just like, no, I don't have someone that can get in there to finish her off if that's the case. This is okay. We just need to move Pent out of the way. Yeah, Canis is just not very good, unfortunately. Probably just didn't use him enough, but... And yeah, Rebecca can't put a scratch on them. In theory, Could do some damage too. What do you have? You have a rune sword imbued with dark magic. I don't know if we've seen one of those before. Holy shit, this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? When did we fight him? I don't remember, Germ. Ursula PTSD. Yeah, no, I was having Nom-style flashbacks. Get your revenge. We got our revenge when we killed her, but yeah, we're gonna thrash her a second time for good measure. The assassin is the boss in the opposite chapter from Kenneth. Yeah, thank you. I did not remember Germ. I'm guessing so that we must have. Did we miss him, or am I just forgetting? 16 and 13. We can handle all of that with Fiora, so let's just see what we can do. Ooh, you almost one-hit kill. So you go ahead and kill this one so that he only gets the one shot at you. Never mind, you crit him. He doesn't get any shots at you. And then honestly, we don't, well, might save it for Athos, maybe. Because Lord knows Canis can't use it. But we'll send him up to go pick it up, maybe. What's your best chances here? 37 to crit with Luna. 22. So do this. No, you got Kenneth instead. It was one of the branching chapters. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Because I was like, who is this guy? I don't remember him. So that would be why I don't remember him. I never met him. Because all the Hero Crest users got killed. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna just own up to it and say that is my bad, fam. Oh, come on. He's 2 HP and Eliwood can't even get it. He can with Durandal. As long as he doesn't miss. If he misses, it's game over. I'm not gonna risk it then, I guess. Ooh, Pent, you can come up here to attack Ursula. She has really high resistance. That would be a bad idea. Lynn? Didn't think so. Alright, well, Sarah, you had a guaranteed kill here. So go ahead and take it, I guess, because then we'll put Hector in front of you to deal with that last one. It's not much, but it's honest work for Sarah. It's really not much. Rex Hasta. I want that 4 feet aura. What do we ditch? What do we ditch? Mend? We'll just use Physic to heal on the rest of this map. Yeah, ditch that. Kind of think I should maybe ditch the lightning, but 28. Alright, you don't need to use that. Use the Wolf Bale on this one. Save the legendary weapon for other problems. Oh, right, I gave Becca her legendary weapon. I forgot. Let's see what she can do with that. Well, she can't hit with that bow because it's only 2 range. And Becca has, like, some resistance, but that she'd get hit very hard. And I think she'd get doubled. No, she wouldn't get doubled. But... so we could maybe use her for a draw out. Scares me a little bit. 15 resistance against 42 attack, so 32, 27. What's the weight on that? 7? Same as a killer bow. Less than a light. Okay, so she would not suffer too much from that. Yeah? I think you're right, Madness. That is probably the play. Now, this is only 2 range, so coming here is acceptable. Because Ursula will have to come out for that. Move Pent out of the way. Don't use the physic yet. And get the cavalry ready to charge, so to speak. Have our support conversation. Because there's no time like having a nice friendly chat in a fight for the entire world. Eliwood, you're well informed about the other lords of Lycia, are you not? Are there any lordlings close to my age besides you and Hector? Of course, there's quite a few. Then some are women, I take it. If they enjoyed swordplay as much as I do, we'd become fast friends. What do you think? Know anyone? Let me see. Someone skilled in the spear or axe or bow would be fine too, of course. I don't know any ladies skilled in the martial arts. Most of them never leave the castle, for that matter. The only time I see them are at the banquets and such. Banquets. I see. Those are no place for someone from the plains like me. Oh well. Chancellor Reisman tells me I need to learn manners. I have to attend all these affairs in place of my ill grandfather, you see. The Chancellor doesn't think I act enough like a lady of Kalen. That's why I was hoping to find a lady that could teach me. You've got your work cut out for you. Say, could you teach me, Eliwood? Teach me how to act like a lady. Do you think I know? No, I guess you wouldn't. My grandfather must be vexed to have me as a grandchild. My late mother was gentle, well-mannered, and beautiful. Well, you're beautiful, Indus. What? Eliwood, what did you... Yeah, when we were sparring this last time, I was thinking, the way you move, so like the wind. It was like watching a beautiful dance. Oh, my swordplay is beautiful. Right, you have leave to say that. Again with the swords, talking about swords. I remember the first time I played this chapter, Eliwood and Hector talked about weird dreams Hector was having in their B support. Interesting. It's nothing to Fiora. You are a dead morph. Okay, here it comes. 27. That's pretty bad. She dodges! And she doubles. Holy crap, Rebecca. This is why you're on the A-team. Unbelievable. So good. Now with that, can Eliwood swoop in and steal your work? Absolutely he can. Well, he didn't get a level from that, huh? Well, his weapon level increased. That's something. We got an Excalibur. Oh, crap. Well, we just ditched the Brave Axe. Thinking about dropping the Killing Edge, but for now we'll just drop the Brave Axe. What is Excalibur? That must be Anima? Can't be light or dark, huh? I didn't think he could because he has a type disadvantage, but... Okay, this went a lot better than I thought it might. That said, this is still a little bit of a pickle. But... Fiora will be fine. She dodges. And she crits! She's so good! She's unbelievably good! I can't believe it! Got a luce. I'm thinking of pizza now. I don't really want to ditch any of this. I should have had Canis come up and take that Gespenst from her just so there was inventory space. I guess you can get rid of your Javelin, because these other ones are too good. Excuse me? I would like to select this item to discard. Oh, there we go. And now we'll move Canis up to do that, because... Yeah. I gave him a heal staff, that's right. Go ahead and heal her up first. It's wind magic. Wind does exist. Yeah, apparently as in the S-rank tome. Do these lads look like Lloyd? They're both pretty powerful. Lloyd and Linus. And Rebecca is so good. Oh, he steals, but Rebecca gets the crit. It doesn't matter. Holy crap, these crits are going insane. Speed and defense. Not bad. Bye-bye, Germa. Let's top some people off. And you reached Clash. Ooh. Sounds like an important map for Path of Radiance, I guess. How hard do you hit? Very, very hard. Fuck. Okay, we won't do the draw out this turn then. We'll consolidate. Alright, who has the lance? Sarah has the lance. I want Fiora to get that. Okay, and Lynn can just hang out with Eliwood. Just on the crazy off chance we can get them to an A support on this map too. It's not gonna happen, but... Okay. So Canis You take spent. Get rid of that vulnerary. We shouldn't have even brought that vulnerary along. That's garbage. You can't use your spent, but we don't want Fiora to be having it. Fiora, you come down now and trade with Sarah. You can give her the vulnerary for Rex Hosta. Lucius, you come up and you take... No. You take... Luce. Set of the mend. And then before we do any more trading shenanigans, we need to figure out how we're going to deal with these guys. We can box Linus in with Oswin and Hector. And he can't hurt Oswin, really. Okay, how about Hector? I'm guessing Hector is completely fine as well. No, he does a lot more. I wonder why that is. Is Oswin's defense really that much higher? It's 5 points higher. Okay. Fair enough. Athos. Regal Blade. Experiencing it must have some kind of magic or something on it. Maybe not. But again, Luna is going to be the best chance to siphon a lot of health here away, which means then Oswin and Hector might have a chance to step in, block out Linus. God damn it, he dodged the 92. Unbelievable. Try again. Excuse me, the 91. Oh, Athos got a crit that time, though. That makes it all better. What is this? This is a sword. I don't think I need this, actually, but we definitely don't need the steel bow. Okay. Guaranteed to hit, but can't damage him. That's okay. Now, he does have a range of 2 with the tomahawk. So that would hit even harder. So in a weird way, we're going to make sure we've got the right weapons equipped. Which would be... and rescue these magic boys so that they don't get completely wrecked. Silver Lance is your best chance. So there. So we're safe. These guys can tank whatever he's about to throw at us. Barring a crit, I think. Yeah, he doesn't do very much there. He does double, though. fuck me. I did it to myself, but... because they're carrying people, that's worse. Hey, Fiora. How about you with the Rex Hasta? 38? That's pretty good. And even if he doubles you, like if he gets you next round, that's 48, which you can survive. So you come in and do what you can. And we will use a physic on you for good measure, Fiora, since you're going to be our tank there. Now, who could maybe get this? Rebecca could. Sure. Flashy crit. It's the last morph down. Now we're on to Nergal. The last chamber. We'll see what's in there. Skill, speed, resistance. Good level, Rebecca. There they are. Do they have... They, of course they do. Why wouldn't they have... Oh, that is so fucking annoying. Okay. The fortify, never mind. That doesn't attack. That's just support. This guy, though, does have Eclipse. Which guaranteed. And a Berserk. Oh, fuck my life. What is the range on this? Magic power divided by 2? So he has a range of 11? We're fucked. He's gonna Berserk someone. There's nothing I can do. Why do you have an attack range this far? You don't have any siege things. No, I don't think I have a restore, Madness. I do have a restore. Thank God. So we have to make sure Pent is out of range of this. Because he's the only one that can come in and say, God fucking damn it. Nils can't reach him. Oh. Yeah, Potato Lord, I noticed that the morphs kind of give a gentle smile, like they're happy to feel release. And if I was resurrected against my will, to fight, I would probably feel the same. We may or may not be cooked. We're cooked. Something I find interesting is that all the boss morphs turn back to how they look normally in Smite. Yeah, okay, yep, I just read that. Rest your time with Eliwood, then play for Eliwood with Nils. This implies that these are the real bodies of the bosses. I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Don't know if I need to play, though. Doesn't hurt to be safe. Plus, then we can drop Pent, and he can be ready to go into action right away. So you come in and everyone just kind of stay close so that Pent can get to you. And then we'll have to start the fucking god-awful march up here. He's gonna berserk Rebecca. And of course he hits it. And reinforcements. Now that said, did that bring him close enough? Almost. Nils, how far can you get? Oh, fuck. He's still in range of... Is this a seas map? Will Nergal stay put? No, not necessarily. Okay. Shit, I've been tossing my healing staffs. Okay then, Sarah, you'll have to use the physic. Nergal doesn't move. Okay. Can Fiora kill this guy? She should be able to. He's slow and weak. The biggest thing he has going for him is that fucking Berserk Staff and the Eclipse Tome, I guess. But these yahoos do not have Siege Tomes. Thank you, game. Ugh. Very happy he is dead. That guy was a bigger threat to... Ooh, 31. But it's a magical attack and your resistance is fine, so you'll be good. That one mage with the Berserk Staff was probably a bigger threat to the end of the world than Nergal himself is. Because if he berserked Hector again, or Oswin, any of our units really, they would rip apart each other. Crisis averted. Yes. Whew. Thankfully. Well, she actually does do damage. Could maybe try to get her one of these kills. Now, Lucius can get a kill. So that's something. What about Canis? Canis can get a kill. No, he can't. I'm bad at math. That's not enough. Well, regardless, this should all be enough to sort of... Yeah, to handle these 3 generals. Yeah, Eliwood, you won't get yourself killed if you have to defend against 1 or 2 of these. So yeah, you... stand here with the Durandal and just wait. I guess we can... trade with Eliwood. Athos now has everything. Whew. Look at the size of that sword. That is fucking gargantuan. Eliwood must be strength, skill, speed. Good level up, Eliwood. He must be jacked as fuck if he can one-hand that sword effectively. Plus, twirl it around like that. Lynn loves that massive sword. I bet she does. And Eliwood loves her swordplay. So, we just had that support during this map, during the big finale. And I know I've said it before, but I think your emotes are adorable. Fiora can honestly probably kill all 3 of those mages by herself. Yeah, those 2 can't even hurt her. And if Nergal's not coming off his tile, then... no reason we can't just start ripping through them, other than the possibility of more reinforcements showing up. But if that happens, we can have her fly back. Now, we killed all of those jokers. So let's start moving back. Oops, don't rescue anyone. Let's start moving back up. Feels like this might be it, the big push. That we're marching everyone up to finally kill Nergal. I feel like we might have made it. It's only turn 10 though, so maybe not. Maybe there's more shenanigans about to show up. Okay, glad I did not move Lynn the full amount. I would love just SlowguyCaz animation. Still haven't seen it. Lynn hasn't seen combat yet this map. I'm a little worried she just won't fight at any point. Let's see if she can manage to do something. So with the SlowguyCaz, she can kill this this druid. So let's see what all the hype is about, madness. There they were. I saw them. Alright. Incredible technology for 2003. That is so bizarre. Why did they add that? And this, Lynn, is why this is the only combat you have seen and will see on this map. Okay. Last one standing. Fiora is beasting and feasting on just about everything in her path. I'm kind of surprised to hear the words come out of my mouth, but I think she's better than Hector, because Hector has absolutely been our best unit for most of the playthrough. Ever since, like, chapter 6 or whatever for Eliwood's story. Victory goes to the last one standing. Time to find out how we do. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, we can't do shit with these non-S ranked weapons, but 26, doing that twice would yank more than half his health. Sulcati, nothing. Lyn, congratulations. You're retired. Randall is 15, but he kills Eliwood if we put Eliwood in range. So we'll maybe save Eliwood to deliver the final blow. Oh, Athos cleans up easy. Look at that. That's 60. He might even outright kill. Holy shit. Anyone who understood that reference is based. I did not understand it, so I am not based. I'm sorry. Congratulations, you're a failure. I mean, yeah, I don't want to make Lyn, like, feel sad, but she was not particularly great in our playthrough. Nergal. Athos, take a good look at me, at my tremendous power. Already, words are useless. As an old friend, I will fulfill my duty. Nergal is tall. He does seem to be. It was a line from Soul Calibur. Ah, I've not played any of the Soul Calibur games, so that would be... Alright. So that leaves him with 15. Eliwood, could you do it? Yep. Eliwood can get the kill. That's sadly just Lyn. Yeah. Well, this is it. Nergal. So you're here, Eliwood. I thought losing Ninian might distract you. Have you forgotten her so quickly? How heartless. I haven't forgotten. I'll never forget. It was my mistake that killed Ninian. Skybreak, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? If you've been lurking, hope you've been having a good time. But if you feed Lyn all the kills in Lyn mode, then she's good for sure, yeah? Yeah. Any Fire Emblem fan trying to justify how their favorite character is actually viable on higher difficulties. Welcome to the near end. It was my mistake that killed Ninian. Because of that, I will fight. I will not run away and hide in sorrow. I'm going to put an end to all of this. Why? Why must I lose? Oh, not like this. I will not die like this. Oh, with my last breath, tremble and despair. Thank you for the level up game. I'm happy to see Eliwood got a decent level there as we finish the game. Yeah, it's simple. Just feed your favorite character. Exactly. If they get all the experience, all of the stat boosters, suddenly they can be anywhere from mediocre to good. Yeah, as we finish the game, here we go. It's finished. Yes, at long last. Father. Dot 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 dot. Oh, fuck me. There's more? God damn it. Definitely. We're still bad with slightly less, yeah. Another fight. What was that? What on earth? What happened? It can't be. What the fuck? Oh no, it's dragons. Sorry, my eyes were looking at that image differently. I thought that was all one entity with heads coming out of all kinds of things. Are those dragons? Nergal's final warning. This is what he meant. What a calamity. If dragons return to this world, the continent will be ash in less than a month. This must end at any cost. I will stop it. We just have the 3 lords? Are you serious? So these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. My legs are trembling just standing here. There are 3 of them. I don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help. I'll do what I can. I'll halt the dragons. Strike there. Oh no, Athos. He's toast. Ugh, so powerful. Can they be stopped? Lord Athos, flee! The dragons are getting closer. If we can't stop them here, we are lost. Bramamond! Preparations took time. Okay. I require everyone's strength. Gather here the legendary power. Ah! This light. It's Zigzagoon. He came to us in our darkest hour. What? What is it? Look! There! I knew it. I knew they didn't have the balls to actually kill her. I knew it! Those cowards! Those damn cowardly writers! No! Zigzagoon brought Ninian back. That's the lore. I like it. Dragon Waifu is back. Oh, I mean, I'm happy to see her again. Her dying was pretty rough, but also, I don't know. It was such an effective moment when Eliwood killed her. This kind of cheapens it for me a little bit. It's too bad. But it is still good to see her again. I'm happy that she's going to get at least a slightly happier ending than the one I thought she was getting. Bring her back. Let the dragon's girl's soul be restored. Ninian! Ninian! Where am I? Girl with the exalted blood of dragons. Use that power to appease them. It's not possible. Use my power in this world? Do you not feel it? Your power returning? What? Yes. I will try. Good thing they're fire dragons. Because if they were like... If they were green, green beats blue. Everyone knows that, so... We're fortunate that these ones were red, and we had a blue dragon lady on our side. Whew! Dodged a bullet there. That's enough. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. I'm sorry. No. No more. Ninian! It's okay. She only fainted. Is that a reference? It's like a vague reference to how video games always have that color triangle. Red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. Think like Pokemon or Fire Emblem Heroes or anything with an elemental chart, basically. That color order is how it works. Thank goodness, Ninian. One dragon still remains. Leave the girl to me. I shall tend to her. I know, but I was asking if it was specific. Do you want it to be specific? I can pick one for you if that would help. Or I could leave it vague and just let it bother you. Chosen ones, you must stop the final dragon. You must save us all. Interesting. So, do you have multiple health bars? You have infinite health. You have an infinite flame tongue, dragon's breath, which burns all it touches. There is no protection. Range 1 to 3. Crit of 17. Attack 37. Guaranteed to hit. That hit rate of 182. It means they just want it to always hit. I don't know if we can touch him. What the fuck? 40 defense and resistance? I don't think anything can fucking hit him. I mean, Eliwood can, but then he dies immediately. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh my god! What is this? He's going to sleep my units. I bet. What's your story? You have a bolting? Yeah, fuck you. We're dealing with you first. What do you mean I can't fly over there? Because the columns are in the way? She can't weave her way in between them? Let me guess. This is a wall? I can't fly over the wall either, I bet. Nope, she sure can't. So they just get to have their way with us. Lovely. I love that so much for us. I wanted to know whether or not it was specific. It was not specific, Potato Lord. Okay, now have Hector kill the dragon with a devil axe. What a way to go. What a way to go that would be. If I had it, Modern Berserker, I would be seriously considering it. Just for the meme. Dorcas took it to the grave, yeah. Just use your brain, Kaz. Fly over the void. Well, we can fly over the void, but fucking these are walls, and these are walls, and clearly Fiora isn't allowed to fly over them. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Siege tomes? Bad mechanic. Fucking garbage. I know this is not the only Fire Emblem that have them. I'm just so sick of them right now. Potato Lord, I can fly over the blackness, but then I can't reach them to attack them. Because I can't get through the wall. And Fiora doesn't have a 2-range weapon left. I guess we could trade someone's javelin. Just break the game, that easy. Luna Gaming. I mean, that does 30. He takes 37. So we would have to physic him. So we have to move everyone up. Or else these siege tomes will have their way with us. If he can move, that's gonna really suck ass. For now, just open with this. I don't know what the game wants me to do because he has an undetermined amount of health. So we're just gonna start taking shots. Don't you have a silent staff? Yeah, I guess I do. Wait, I can silence the dragon? Is the dragon stone considered magical? Just jump the dragon. What's he gonna do? The real finale. The dragon stays still. Okay. Have their way with us. I said what I said, and I meant it. So it has 120 health down to 90. Oh, now it says. It does say it there now. Just when it was over 100, the game couldn't calculate it, I guess. Okay, well, so let's try to see if we have the damage then. 24. 19. 40, so that's 43 with Eliwood and Hector. Lynn. Oh, no. You have to be next, huh? You are too weak. Not going to be of use in this fight. So you can go to the corner and think about what you've done. Rebecca can't hit with the longbow. She's not in range to use one of her better bows. Silence the siege tones and stop being slow. I can't stop being slow. And I'm just gonna move away from the siege tomes, really. Oh my god, they have more? What is this one doing back here? This is concerning. Are they gonna be able to teleport? God, I fucking hope I have enough damage in here just to finish this right now, because I don't. I absolutely do not. I could dance. Well, so let's consider that for next turn. If we dance Athos, that could be a thing. We do need another heal on Athos, or we're quite literally toast. That I don't know. You can silence the sleep and bolting. Okay. Stop being slow. Impossible. Yeah, it's not. Oh, Sarah, nice level. Poor Lynn. Yeah, poor Lynn. But poor us, really. Every time I think I'm like, hey, I might be at the end of this game. Look at us go, and the game is like, no, here's more siege tomes to deal with, and I'm like, don't you have like fun mechanics that we could do at the end of the game? Leave me with a positive impression. Where's that? Right below Rebecca. Yeah, we should be able to finish him here with Athos, Hector, and maybe Eliwood. Right, he's down to 60. Okay. Don't miss, Hector. If you miss on the 95, we're going to have to clip it, and I'm not going to be happy. Okay, good. Little sad I didn't get the clip, but I was trying to clip farm there. So we do need just a smidge more. So Sarah and Pent heal up Athos. I had my mouse on the clip button. Thank you, Potato Lord. Appreciate you with being ready to go on that. So this will heal up Athos so that he can fire away again. Now, he does have... After this, we have to kill the dragon. Because if we don't, I don't think we have the healing to keep Athos alive through the next enemy phase. So this is going to have to be it. Eliwood should be able to get it. Hector throwing for content would have been funny. It would have been spectacular, Chris. That's why I was trying to speak it into existence. But the game must have heard my rant about the siege tomes and was like, "Oh, okay, we'll let him finish this." As fitting as that would be, it's not worth it. Right, because the map ends when we kill the dragon. So Nils dance for Athos, and now Athos has the guaranteed 100 hits. Yep. Yeah, I got there right before your chat popped up for me, Hannah. Eliwood G kill dragon, but if he misses, he's dead. Yeah, Eliwood missed the 95 for you, Madness. Do it. Oh, you guys. But if he misses, I'm going to be so sad. I know, we have to kill him this turn, but Athos is 100 to hit. Eliwood is 95. And then he dies. Funny clip. I'm pretty sure I still have the vid. Think of the content. The hit rates are not as botched as the one in FV6. You're good. Fuck it. So if you miss it, it would be even funnier. No, I understand the appeal for the content. I'm trying to think through the take it will do on my sanity to have to replay this entire map. But you know what? Since you all are here, you're all watching, and this is what you want, I'll do it. Fuck it. We ball. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Man, I was really nervous about that, actually. Oh, man. Finally. Eliwood! Eliwood! Lord Eliwood! I'm here. I'm right here. Well done, brave successor to Roland. Yeah, see, not bad. No, I know. Like, it was almost certainly going to hit, but just, it wasn't guaranteed. No more FE7! Well, no more FE7 for a bit, probably. But we will definitely come back and do Hector's story at some point. Ellie Good does it again. Ellie slightly above average is what I would give him. Now time to see Canis's ending. Alright. Well done, brave successor to Roland. It's finally over. Finally. Everything is... Lord Athos? Ellie. Alright, I like that one, Potato Lord. Ha. Looks like I've exhausted my strength. Oh, auto scroll. I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon. For now, I will sleep again. Eliwood, Hector, Lynn. I've lived a long, long time, but now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon I will be with long absent friends. No regrets. Lord Athos. Now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. Oh, why is this not now? Neither Bramamon nor I will be here to help a land in need. What do you see? An evil star rises and burn. All of Eliwood will be once again awash in blood. But do not fear. Once again, Nicaea brings hope. Children of fire. Everything. Lord Athos, even at the end, he thought of us. Greybeard. Look, both of you. Lord Athos, it's almost as though he's smiling. This world will once again be enveloped by darkness. But at the end, a saving light shall rise. Ninian! Lord Eliwood. Good to see you, Ninian. Lord Eliwood, I worried you. I wish to apologize. What? What do you mean? I killed you! I was the cause for all of this. It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian? Here on Eliwood, we were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. Even after humans invaded and drove us out, not a day passed that I did not think of it. I yearned for the mines. To see it once again, our homeland. Those children, the fire dragons, they were like me. ... We knew that it was forbidden. And yet, we answered Nergal's call and opened the gate. We didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nergal captured us and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. We never considered who or what we drove away. Ninian, Nils, the blame for this was never yours alone. While we can claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. Lord Eliwood, do you truly believe that? I do. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. If the entire continent were made a place where dragons and humans could live together, like the hidden city Lord Athos spoke of, Arcadia. What a wonderful world that would be. But that's certainly something that won't happen for a long, long time. So we can't stay here. The gate is still open. If it remains so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Before that happens, we must return to our world. We must regain our power and seal the gate from that side. Are you saying I'll never see you again? That can't be. You're the canon relationship. We have a whole other game that comes before this, but actually comes after this, and we have a kid. Ninian, we have to bang before you go. Please, please don't forget me. Ninian, come, Nils, let us go. We must return to our world. Thanks, Hannah. Thank you for coming along. You have a good night. I hope you sleep well. My opinion of humans has changed since meeting all of you. There are humans in the world we're returning to, too. Finding a way to live together may be hard, but we're going to try. Okay, good luck. I'll miss you. Take care, both of you. Thank you. Be well, everyone. Goodbye, ancient dragon children. Ah, daybreak. Beautiful, isn't it? The start of another day. Let's go home. Till I see ya. Even the game is like, yeah, Lynn is third wheeling here with the lads. Just pour concrete over the mines. If you get an A rank support between Eliwood and Ninian, Ninian stays and dies after like 3 years. Damn. That's also kind of hard and heartbreaking. Leading to Eliwood being a single father and Roy having to breastfeed from Rebecca. Yes, that's real. I beg your pardon? Not our Rebecca, surely. She is a tiny child. There is no way our Rebecca is the nursemaid to Roy. Eliwood being a single father. Yep. Congrats on beating the game. Gonna head out. Take care, man. Modern Berserker, thank you so much for being here tonight. I hope you have fun. You have a good night. Sleep well. And we'll see you around. Rebecca is Roy's wet nurse. This is canon. It's in the lore. Wow. That's crazy, man. 1 year later. So here you are, Kaz. Will you attend my ascension ceremony? Oh my god, he started a cult. Hector and everyone else is coming. What? These clothes? I look silly, don't I? Formal dress is so stiff. I can't stand it. He is to be Marquis. Yes, Potato Lord. I know. He's becoming the Marquis. Everything's finally resolved. I'll succeed my father as Marquis Foray. Yeah, I knew Rebecca was like 15 or 16 madness. I don't know if I'm equal to the task, but I'm going to do my best for all the people who live here. So she's a wet nurse at like 18 or 19? Damn. Do you really have to go? No, I understand. I'm sure that you have things you must do. Yep, I'm actually an interdimensional time traveler. And we're going to go back and do this all over with Hector. And then after that, we're going to go to a different plane of existence. So, yeah, this is farewell. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't... This world wouldn't be here. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Kaz. I'll see you again. It's a promise, my friend. And there's the credits. We did it! Oh, we did it. That's a very good game. It's a very, very good game. Yes, she is. Her child and Roy are milk brothers. Now, I guess it's physically possible at that. But, yeah. Ugh. I don't like it. Rebecca's too young and innocent. We gotta see all the endings. All the character endings. We'll stay for all the credits, Potato Lord, and all that stuff. Don't worry. We'll wait until this gives us the thank you for playing screen or takes us back to the main menu. Whatever this game does. Jeff Miller and Leslie Swan headed up the localization team here. So those are the two that I am upset with for getting Dark killed because of the translation error explaining what Berserk does. Noted. Jeff Miller and Leslie Swan. I'll remember those names. Nintendo and IS. Fuck you, trans. No, fuck them. They did a great job other than that one bit. Honestly, I think I really liked all these maps except for 26X. And these last two, I don't want to say I didn't like them, but maybe I was just too impatient or something. But Marcus returned to Foray with Eliwood, and as the head of the Knights of Foray, dedicated his life to training young squires. I'm reading, Potato, I'm reading. Lowen replaced Marcus as the most famed knight in all Foray. Really? Good job, Lowen. His endless zeal served Foray well throughout his life. Lowen, I think I made a mistake benching you. Sane? Yeah. Rebecca returned to her father, then pledged service to House Foray. She has formed a family, and yet she still serves Foray well. Who'd she end up settling down with? Dorcas died at the port of Badon. Barter, wounded at false friends, left company. Oswin, impregnable knight. Oswin served as a vassal to Marquis Ostia. He was a calm, reasonable voice in Lycia's ruling government. Matthew, thief and spy. Matthew continued to serve as a spy for House Ostia. The memory of his beloved Layla lingers on in his heart. Sarah, outspoken cleric. Sarah returned to Ostia. She spent much time tending to her own affairs, but lately she has begun to enjoy her free time. Guy, mounted swordsman. Guy continues in his quest to be the finest swordsman of all Sakai. His form was so perfected that all called him the Saint of Swords. Okay, I'll take your word for it, game. Urk, studious mage. Urk returned to Etruria and was asked to succeed the retiring Lord Pent. Whoa! He refused and devoted his life to the study of magic. He never got promoted, so he spent the rest of his life trying to figure it out. Priscilla, secluded princess. Priscilla returned to Etruria's Count Caroleon. Her adopted parents met her not with harsh rebukes, but with tears of joy. Oh, good. I'm glad she got a happy ending there. Florina, Pegasus Knight. After Lyn abdicated rule of Caelin, Florina returned to Ilia. She remained shy, but this shyness has made her strong within. Lyn abdicated, huh? Kent, the Crimson Shield. After Caelin was placed under Ostian rule... Oh, okay. Kent became its steward. His dedication earned him the love of his people. So Lyn abdicated and Hector and his brother took over, basically, huh? Saying, died at battle before dawn. Will, archer without equal... Well, I don't know about that one, game. Will remained a knight of Caelin even after Ostia took over. He became the commander of Ostia's Caelin Archer Division. Raven, sublime mercenary. Raven vanished without a word. Many reports have placed him in Arafen, but none could be confirmed. Yeah, I bet he was upset we didn't use him at all. Lucius, the Light. Lucius lived a modest life in a remote corner of Arafen. He built a small orphanage, where he now cares for helpless children. Canis, seeker of wisdom. Canis returned to his family in Ilia. Some years later, he and his wife died trying to stop a snowstorm. His child was raised by his old mother. What the fuck? They died in a snowstorm? That's terrible. Dart died at Night of Farewells. Fiora, wingborn warrior. Let's see how she did. Fiora flew many missions as the head of a mercenary company. Her donations saved many poor families in Ilia from destitution. Aww. So she quit the army and became a merc. She's too good for the army. Legault, the Hurricane. After the battle, Legault traveled the lands looking for Black Fang refugees. He helped them to ease the pain of his own loss. Nils, Child of Destiny. Ninian, Child of Destiny. After these dragonkin bid farewell to the land of their birth, they returned to their new world. Meeting Eliwood warmed the hearts of these ice dragons, with the hope that man and dragon could live in peace. Isadora, escort of Frey. As a knight of the Imperial Guard, Isadora served as guard to Lady Eleonora. She continued to study to be a lady up until she wed. Wow. Heath, wandering knight. Heath moved to Ilia and became a mercenary knight of some fame. He fought not for country, but for people in need. Canis is Nino's uncle. So Nino met her uncle and then he died. Good lord. Wrath, Wolf of Sakai. Wrath returned to his tribe in Sakai. His deeds earned him warm greetings from his father, the famed Silver Wolf. Hawkeye, Desert Guardian. Hawkeye returned to Nabata and lived peacefully in Arcadia with his daughter, whom he trains to be guardian of the desert. Wallace, Crag of Caelin. Wallace intended to return to Caelin, but he got lost and ended up in Ilia. He now spends his days tilling the frozen soil. Pent Mage General, Luis, Lady of Violets. When Athos died, Pent took over his research to focus on his studies. Pent resigned as a Mage General of Etruria. This action set the palace in an uproar, but Pent and Luis endured. Carol, Saint of Swords. Isn't that what they called Guy? Once Carol was known as the Sword Demon, now he bears a new name. What prompted this change, he will not say. Nino, Pious Mage. At Eliwood's invitation, she started a quiet life in a small village in Foray. She plans to return to Bern to visit a certain cemetery. Jafar, Angel of Death. Jafar vanished in the final moments of the last battle. He still avoids the bounty hunters who seek out the famed Angel of Death. Vida, Flying Fang. Some rumors say that Vida died at the hands of Bern forces. Others say she now serves Bern's Prince Sef. Pent then proceeded to drop his son in a lion's pit. Yeah, I remember that conversation. Renault, Burden Bishop. No one knew the old him. No one knows what became of him. He vanished as though he never existed. Archsage Athos. Athos died in a foreign land. Those who saw his face said that he seemed as though he had at last found true peace. Merlinus, Cheery Merchant. Merlinus opened a shop in Ostia, but it was forced to close. He plans on reopening with some aid from Lord Eliwood himself. Is Merlinus a shitty merchant? Lynn, noblewoman of Sakai. Lynn entrusted Kaylin's rule to Ostia and returned to the plains of her birth. She often thinks fondly on the people of Kaylin. Hector, General of Ostia. Hector returned to Ostia and became her Marquis. His bond of friendship with Eliwood remained eternally strong. What happened to his brother, the Marquis? Eliwood, Knight of Lycia. Eliwood succeeded his father as the Marquis of Foray. His sincerity and his clear guidance made him his father's equal in all eyes. Kaz, famed genius. The tactician vanished after the final battle. Bern, Lycia, and Etruria all sought those famed skills, but none ever found the tactician. Famed genius. Dang. Castle Ostia, alright. Is this Hector? Holy shit. Thanks for coming, Eliwood. Hector, long time no see. First time since my brother's funeral. 15 years now. And look at us. We've both grown older, haven't we? That's in Hector mode. Okay, thank you, Madness. Thank you for not spoiling. Time certainly does speed right by. I mean, he dies, clearly. They just mentioned his funeral, but it'll be interesting to find out how. My father's disappearance, his death, the fight with Nergal. Those fire dragons. The memories are so vivid, it might have happened yesterday. Might have even happened an hour ago. Nergal. What a blackheart he was. I've had enough of battles like that. Huh? Is that your son over there? I've been wanting to introduce you, but there's been no chance. Roy! Come here. Did you need something, Father? Say hello to Marquis Ostia. Yes, sir. A pleasure to meet you, Lord Hector. My name is Roy. Roy, is it? Nice to meet you, lad. Well, I guess that means I should introduce my daughter, then. Hector has a daughter? Lena. What? Are you being shy? You don't have to be nervous. This is your father's old friend. And his son. Hello, Lelina. This is Roy. He's the same age as you. Nice to meet you. Lelina, let's be friends. We can play over there. Da, 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 da. It's okay. Go on. What a cute child. Good thing she took after her mother. What? She looks just like me, doesn't she? You're a sarcastic one, Marquis Ostia. Oh, come on. Now you're the one putting on airs. Marquis Ferret. The only thing older about you is your appearance. Don't tell me you still behave like that even now. Even now that you're the Marquis. I'm always on top of my duties as Marquis. But when I'm around you, I want to relax. So, please, Hector. By the way, I heard that the King of Bern died. It was fairly sudden, too. Zeph died? Uh-oh. I can't be certain, but according to one of our spies, he was killed in an assassination attempt on Prince Zeph. Oh no, the king, Zeph's father, was killed. The prince, I trust he was unharmed. It's a strange tale. At first I'd heard that the prince was killed. Then new information came 3 days later, saying that it was the king who had died. Do you remember Archsage Athos's prediction? Is something happening in Bern? I don't know. Father, can I show Roy my pony? Yes, go ahead. Be careful. Okay. For the sake of our children's futures, I'll stop anything that may happen. I'll sacrifice my life to make it so. Well, okay, Hector dies. Confirmed. Once again, Lycia brings hope. If that turns out to be wrong, no, it must happen. Bern Keep. For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon? A demon dragon? Zeph, who are you? Dragon. Huh. Finn. Alright. Made it. So, we're not going to do it now, but when I want to do Hector Story Mode, do I do New Game? Yeah, look at this. So there's Lynn Hard Mode. Hector, we can play on Normal. We can do Eliwood on Hard Mode. Okay, so we can choose to just jump into Hector's story. If we were to do Lynn's story again, would we be able to choose Hector to continue with, like, those units? Yep, I believe so. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let it sit for a while. And by a while, I mean like a day or two, and I'll decide if I'm going to, like, because I'll probably stream again tomorrow. I'll just have to decide if it's going to be Ghost Trick or if we're going to jump back into more Fire Emblem. I think it might be smart to take a short breather from Fire Emblem before we give Hector's mode a chance. So, yes, you would. Lynn Hard also removes the tutorials. Oh, okay. That could be interesting. I could try to do Lynn Hard mode. So yeah, I will, that's the game plan for me. I will be planning to raid tomorrow. Not raid. Planning to stream tomorrow. We will raid tonight. But, planning to stream tomorrow, and it will either be Ghost Trick, or we'll start Lynn's story again. And maybe try that on hard mode and see how much I struggle with that. We can go from Lynn hard to Hector normal. Okay, good. Because it didn't show Hector hard mode yet. We'd have to beat it on normal first. I imagine the people back when this game released, finishing this game, seeing this ending, and then finding out not only that the next game had nothing to do with FE7, but to see that story's conclusion, they have to play a game that never released outside of Japan. It is kind of wild that FE6 still hasn't been released overseas. Just because this was the first one they released overseas, the prequel. Yeah, I mean, having played Nintendo games since I could, you know, walk, I've kind of gotten used to Nintendo doing weird-ass shit, because they do that a lot. But yeah, I don't get why they haven't done a translation and a port. Doesn't even have to be like a fancy remake or something. They could just port FE6 over onto the Switch Online service like this. But we'll get around to it. This was so much fun playing this game with all of you guys. We will definitely work our way through all the Fire Emblem games on this stream as we move through the months and hopefully years that I do this, because this has been a lot of fun for me. So I'm planning to continue on with this for a long time, I think. This was a great game. It was an excellent game, Potato Lord. FE6 Remake in 2060. Just in time for me to be in the nursing home with early onset dementia. And they'll be like, look, we got you FE6. And I'll be like, what happened before? I don't remember. I'll have to play FE7 first, and then I'll play the game again, and by the time I finish, I can't remember what the fuck happened. And then I never play FE6 before I die. Oh boy, finally time to play the FE6s. Back in my day, we used to have to play video games on these handheld devices. Sure, Grandpa Kaz. Let's get you to bed. So, we're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you again, everyone, so much for being here. I've said it many times. This whole streaming thing's worked out better than I could have imagined. It's so much fun to have you guys here, watching, chatting, lurking, whatever it is you do. I'm in a place in life where mental health is rough, and doing these streams genuinely is like the only place I'm finding relief and comfort from all of that right now. So yeah, genuinely can't thank you all enough for being here. So good night, Chris. Good night, Potato Lord. Hope you both have good nights. Sleep well. And we're gonna look around for someone to raid. Who is this? Oh, nope, that's a different language. Okay. Same category. No, only one person. Okay, so let's just look for Fire Emblem in general. Everyone doing Sacred Stones? Fire Emblem streams to fall asleep to. Yeah, okay. Let's send you guys over here. So, we're gonna start the raid in a few seconds. And once again, everyone have a great night. I had a fantastic time streaming with you all here today. So, all right. See ya.